really appreciate Starlin's work, and he's been getting after it really hard. So I asked him just to back off a little bit, just go play, have a good time, and see what happens. Exactly what I told him.
Castro waits on a 1-1, drilled to deep left. Way back there, and it will go! A home run. 5-1. Park here in downtown Miami, Florida for Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet. Tonight, the Cubs go for their third consecutive win. It's the middle game of a three-game set against Giancarlo Stanton and the Marlins. Great to have you with us once again, Jim DeShays and Len Casper. The former pitcher always likes to talk about the mound work, and the Cubs staff has been really good here these last 2 days.
Indeed, they have. They posted very good numbers for quite a while now. The starters, in particular, since May 10th, have the third best ERA in Major League Baseball. We focus on the last two games, that 11-inning game back at Wrigley on Sunday, and then last night Jason Hamill was so good. But 20 innings, just 10 hits and 2 runs allowed in these last two ball games.
Yeah, 2-1 in 11 innings on Sunday, 5-1 in regulation last night, and it'll be Kyle Hendricks to take the ball against the Marlins for the first time in his career.
Yeah, 2 starts ago, he had that complete game shutout in San Diego, followed it up with 7 solid innings last time, allowing just 1 run. So you see the breakdown. First 7 starts, had some rough starts, had an ERA of 5.15 in those ball games. Really good the last 2. 0.56 in his last 2 starts.
25-year-old left-hander Brad Hand will go for the Marlins.
Yeah, he's a lefty. He's got a little giddy up on his fastball. He can reach 95 miles an hour. He's been working out of the pen. Made a spot start last Wednesday against the Pirates. It was solid 5 innings of shutout baseball.
Only the 8th left-handed starter the Cubs have faced in their first 50 games of the season. They jumped all over the Marlins last night. 2 runs in the first inning, all Jason Hamill would need. We'll have game 2 coming up next.
What's all this?
My own line of products, Barkley 34.
Smells like a locker room.
Exactly.
What's this?
The Rebounder. It's a dating app for the newly available.
Sounds promising. Can we build it?
Yes. CDW installed our HP per line servers with Intel Xeon processors so we can handle any data demands.
Any?
Any.
I like it.
Then you're gonna love Stir Charles.
And here we go, folks.
It's your favorite hot dog bun, mustard, and overpriced watered-down beer.
Are you sure you want to eat all that? Because you already weigh more than your team's batting average.
Let's just toast to our anniversary. Oh no, it's corked.
Let's just watch the game. I tweeted all of your friends to come over, but I guess no one showed up, just like at Mobile Phone Park.
That's okay. I invited one of your friends too.
There's a long drive and it's out of here.
Give a real anniversary gift this year. Escape to the Champagne Lodge in Willowbrook, just 25 minutes southwest of Chicago.
Get beautiful new floors right now with Luna's incredible 70% off sale. That's carpet, laminate, and even hardwood, all for 70% off. You'll get professional installation and can be confident with Luna's exclusive Love Your Floors promise. Transform your home with an amazing 70% off carpet, laminate, and hardwood. Reserve your free in-home appointment at luna.com or call 773-202-LUNA.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan, back in our downtown Chicago studios to get you back out to Marlins Park in Florida in just a couple of minutes. But first, a very busy day in Chicago sports. Bulls introduced new head coach Fred Hoiberg to the media. Hoiberg expected to sign a 5-year, $25 million deal. He played for the Bulls from 99 to 2003, spent the last 5 years coaching Iowa State, who has won back-to-back Big 12 championships. Hoiberg inherits a team that's been in the postseason for 7 straight years, but has advanced past the second round just once.
Love this roster. I absolutely love this roster. I love the versatility of the players, the different lineups that we're going to be able to play. You play small, you can play big. You've got lineups, that I really think can get out and play with pace. You've got a great group of veteran players that know how to play. And again, guys, I think Tom Thibodeau was an excellent, excellent basketball coach, and I think he instilled a lot of unbelievable qualities in this team that hopefully I can build on.
against Tampa. The Blackhawks also met with reporters for their annual Stanley Cup Media Day. Team practiced for the first time since arriving there yesterday. Jonathan Toews has received a lot of praise over the last few days for his Game 7 performance. Today it was another 19 who wore the Sienna's jersey that served up the ultimate compliment.
Well, we wore number 19. The reality is Jonathan's bigger, stronger, better. He just is just a tremendous all-around player, great person.
I just take that with a grain of salt. I think that's. I think everyone here knows that that's pretty much untrue. But obviously, means a lot to hear any sort of praise from a guy like that.
That is going to do it from our downtown Chicago studios. I'll see you after the ball game for the post-game show. Have a great night.
Here's something new. Announcing the Sign and Ride event at your local Ford stores, where you pay $0 down, $0 due at signing, and $0 first month's payment on select new Ford models. It's never been easier to get into America's best-selling brand. So come get behind the wheel of the fun-to-drive Focus, or of the stylish and innovative Fusion. Now during the Sign and Ride event, lease a Focus or a Fusion with $0 down, $0 due at signing, and $0 first month's payment. Hurry to the Sign and Ride event, only at your local Ford stores.
There's a drive to deep center field, and this could be the ball game. He's going back.
T-Mobile's network has more data capacity per customer than Verizon and AT&T. It's the network that's data strong all season long. Switch now and get a free subscription to MLB.com at-bat premium, only at T-Mobile.
Finish your landscaping with premium marble stone from Menards. One bag covers approximately 2.4 square feet at 2 inches thick. A bag of premium marble stone is just $2.99. Dutch Boy Max Bond exterior paint features a no prep, no prime formula. It provides superior adhesion to dirty, chalky, glossy, and previously painted surfaces. Save $10 a gallon. That's $50 on 5-gallon pails. Don't forget Father's Day. Pick up a gift card.
Save big money at Menards.
CSN Chicago congratulates the Chicago Blackhawks on winning your 3rd Western Conference title in 6 years. Let's bring back the Cub.
Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer, who invites you to test drive a Lexus today. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, through it all. AT&T Uverse. Find out what's possible with AT&T. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT, mobilizing your world. Ford. Check out America's freshest lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. And by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com.
Fans filing in, the roof closed once again here tonight. We'd like to welcome all our viewers watching on Park TV and Electronics in Rankin, Illinois. And if tonight's Cubs leadoff man gets a hit, Benny's Beverage Depot will donate $100 to Make-A-Wish, Illinois. Cubs at 27-22 picked up some ground on the Cardinals, who lost last night. So a 5-game lead for the Cardinals in the National League Central. Here's the Cubs Southwest starting lineup. It is Dexter Fowler in the leadoff spot. Chris Bryant batting second as per usual, but notice he's playing left. First time he's started in left at this level. Rizzo, the South Florida native. Junior Lake, he'll bat cleanup. Starlin Castro's his shortstop. Addison Russell batting sixth, the highest he's hit in the big leagues. David Ross is the catcher. Kyle Hendricks the pitcher. Jonathan Herrera at third. There is an injury to report. We'll tell you about that in a second.
Well, let's first tell you about the Marlins and how they line up defensively here this evening. Yelich, Ozuna, Stanton left center, and right Echevarria back in there at shortstop. He can really pick it. This is a good team defensively. They've only committed 20 errors, fewest in the National League. Gordon at second, Boers the first baseman, Martin Prado over there at third, JT Real Muto, the rookie, is doing the catching tonight, and Alexis pursuing perfection starting pitcher is Brad. Eating some food, learning about Cuba. Hand 15 games, 1 start, 0-1 with a .450 earned run average.
Sam Holbrook will work the plate. James Hoy at first. John Hirschbeck, the crew chief, at second. Bill Welke is at third. Jorge Soler, day to day, tweaked his ankle trying to beat out a ground ball in the game last night, so that's why he is out of the lineup tonight. And aloha, Mr. Hand, and a strike.
Mr. Hand's got pretty good stuff. He can max out around 95 with that fastball, sit comfortably 92, 93. Complemented with a curveball and a changeup.
He is a Minnesota native, second round pick, 2008. Born in Minneapolis.
And signed out of high school. Good action on that changeup at 84 miles an hour. Looking at his minor league numbers, and you know, he's been up with the big league club all year, and he's been up and down in the past, but high walk numbers throughout his minor league career. That's kind of held him back.
And that one rifled the other way into right for a base hit. So Make-A-Wish Illinois will benefit via Binny's Beverage Depot, $100 donation. Nice job, Dexter Fowler.
He got it started last night with a base hit, and Cubs ended up putting a 2-spot on the board in the top half of the first. He's coming off a really rough homestand. Hitting a walk last night, scored twice.
Here's Chris Bryant, and a pick toss to first. You noticed Hand was working from the stretch with nobody on, as a lot of relievers do, but getting a starting assignment here tonight. So his 16th appearance and only his second start. They've got a bunch of injuries in their rotation. 1-0 on Bryant.
As Len mentioned there in the open, the Cubs have seen very few left-handed starters. This is just the 8th. They've been good against left-handed pitching, hitting .275 as a team, second best average in the National League.
Could be 2. That's it, Maria. Gordon, they turn it 6-4-3.
Echevarria missed a couple of days with a tender shoulder. He's one of the better shortstops in the league.
So lending their pitcher a hand on defense here. Now 2 outs, nobody on. And it's Anthony Rizzo who had the game-winning RBI double in the very first inning of Game 1. He has massacred left-handed pitching. As JD mentioned, haven't seen a lot of it. But what he has seen, he has handled quite easily. And that goes back to last year. The 0-1. Now 1 ball, 1 strike. And these are little league numbers.
Yeah, and that's not just for left-handed hitters against left-handed pitching. That's all hitters against left-handed pitching. That on-base percentage were to hold up, it would be the highest in Major League Baseball since 1974, and that's just because that's as far back as the records go that we could dig up. So who knows? It'd be tough to sustain, but it's been fun to watch. You look at his year by year since coming to the big leagues against lefties. A .172, 208, 189, and then last year the big turnaround when he hit 300 and just kept on rolling.
Ball 4. So that on base percentage against lefties inching towards 600.
Pretty good action on that fastball, but it's down and in. Rizzo accepts the walk.
Here's Junior Lake in the cleanup spot. He's playing right. Cubs made a roster move before the game. Matt Caesar here. Mike Baxter option to AAA Iowa. So Caesar is back for the 3rd time already. We showed you last night he was sizzling hot at AAA. So those numbers 172 in the big leagues, 330 for Caesar with the I-Cubs. Tapper on the ground, hand off the mound to get it, and that will end the inning. Single, a walk, no runs. Marlins coming up against Kyle Hendricks.
Try a new small McCafe green apple smoothie or medium frozen strawberry lemonade. Just $2 each this summer at McDonald's.
Welcome to Toyota.
I've got a conference call in 15, but I'm looking for something reliable, stylish, lots of technology. Give me the elevator pitch, go.
Well, there's the 2015 Toyota Camry. It's got a bold design, plus available Qi wireless charging capability.
Sold. Wow, you should be a professional spokesperson.
I'll look into that.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on a new 2015 Camry. Or lease Camry for just $189 a month.
It all starts at Toyota. Let's go places.
This is history in the making. Cortez, 23 years old, first woman in the majors.
Never miss a moment. Get live TV on the go included with AT&T UVerse TV for just $19 a month for 2 years with qualifying bundles and 1-year term.
It's only an egg, freshly cracked at morning light. A real delight when you take that very first bite. Introducing McDonald's Bacon and White Cheddar McMuffin. Get one in a small McCafe coffee for just $3.50.
Let's get Dan Jennings, Marlins starting lineup, brought to you by Southwest. Not too many changes. Gordon, Prado, Stanton at the top, as we saw last night. Bohr, Ozuna, and Yelich in the middle. Realmuto. Adeiny Echeverria, as JD mentioned, is back after missing 3 games with a bruised left shoulder. And Brad Hand, the pitcher, will hit 9th.
A little different look for the Cubs defensively here tonight. Chris Bryant gets his second start in the outfield, first in left. Fowler, the center fielder. Junior Lake gets a turn in right. Jonathan Herrera gets a start at third base. Castro and Russell up the middle. Rizzo over at first. Ross behind the plate. And Kyle Hendricks is our Lexus Pursuing Perfection starting pitcher for the Cubs, making his first ever start here against the Fish. A lot of no decisions, 9 starts, 1-1 with a 376.
And he begins with a strike on D. Gordon, who leads the majors with his .370 batting average. He did go 0 for 4 last night, lined out twice. And he chops one to the shortstop. Castro going to be close. Out at first. Gordon gets down the line as well as anybody in the league.
Yeah, that's his game. Slash it, line drives, hit it on the ground, use the speed. A little double pump there by Castro. Almost cost them. It's just a reflexive move that he has. They're trying to break him of it. He's working at it. Old habits die hard.
Now Martin Prado, 2 hits, including a double in the opener. Playing third base. And strike one called. So David Ross back there. Looks like he'll get back-to-back starts with John Lester pitching tomorrow night. A roller to Russell.
Well, you could have predicted this. The Marlins hit the ball on the ground more than any other team in the league, and Kyle Hendricks is a ground ball pitcher. With that sinker, gets a lot of ground balls. He got a ton of ground ball outs last time, including a couple of double plays. It was a no decision for him against the Nationals in his last start. He went 7 innings, allowed 4 hits, 1 run. It was a Bryce Harper home run, the only run he gave up.
Stanton takes ball 1 wide. A hit, a steal, and their only run last night. Leads the majors in RBIs with 44 and strikeouts with 70.
Yeah, he has shown a willingness to chase that slider off the outside corner. Hendricks doesn't really have a wipeout slider. He throws curveballs. He does have a cutter. So he's got to take a little different approach than a lot of right-handed pitchers would with Stanton, which would be hard in and then sliders away.
That is a strike. We talked the other day about hitters occasionally will move around in the box depending on who they're facing. Well, Stanton, he's got that back foot right on that back line. Wouldn't worry about velocity if you're Stanton tonight against Hendricks. So you see that back chalk line. He also stands well off the plate. Long arms. And he fouls it back. Hendricks, 25 years old, 6'3", 190. From Southern California, went to Dartmouth. Ball 4.
A couple fastballs up there, and Stanton had pretty good swings at him. Tried to get him to offer at that sinker, and Stanton able to lay off and take the walk. And that's you know, I think the slider is more of a chase pitch for Stanton than the fastball down. So it's going to be an interesting matchup to watch as the night rolls on.
Morrow for 3 with 3 strikeouts last night. Baseball lingo, he wore the size 3 collar.
And Hamill got him chasing high fastballs. That's really not a part of Hendricks' game either.
He was terrific. Career best 11 strikeouts for Jason Hamill last night. Complete command.
Joe Madden talking about Hamill today was just really impressed with his fastball command. The slider was just electric last night. It was the electric slider. It could be a new dance.
Two-one changeup. 2-2 on board.
Yeah, this was not a lot of hard contact. There were a lot of swings and misses. Didn't walk anybody. That's become the norm with Jason Hamill. For the year, 69 strikeouts, 7 walks.
Inside, you might have been able to hear Sam Holbrook on our field microphone.
Take a look at our Menards pitch tracks. See if Sam got it right. Could have been.
Stanton will take off on this 3-2 with 2 outs. There he goes. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Change up. First strikeout for Hendricks. Scoreless after an inning from Miami.
On behalf of Southwest Airlines, welcome to Chicago. Let's go. Let's go. All right, don't everybody get up at once. Come on. Let's go. Follow me. Door. Seriously, we can't miss you if you don't leave. Once again, we have landed. Welcome. Thank you so much. Come back and see us.
Sometimes flights end before games do. Watch free live TV on your own device. Book your low fare now at southwest.com.
Would you get in a cab if you knew the cabbie had no license? Would you put your kids on a school bus if the driver had a poor driving record? Shouldn't you have the same requirement for the financial advisor who's handling your life savings?
Before you invest, check to make sure your financial advisor is properly licensed. Call the Illinois Secretary of State Securities Department at 1-800-628-7937 or go to avoidthescam.net.
Do it today. Protect your hard-earned dollars.
Honda is about to do something remarkable. We've made the rear-view camera a standard safety feature on every single vehicle in our 2015 lineup. Any car, any trim. Because we can all benefit from a better view of the road.
Is this the year you take the trail less traveled? Then you belong at Bass Pro Shops with great Father's Day gift ideas at incredible savings. Like new Bass Pro Flag t-shirts for only $5 and save 25% on select fishing rods.
Second inning. Cubs looking for their 3rd straight win. Game 2 of a 9-game road trip covering 3 cities. Starlin Castro had been hitting cleanup, moved down to the 6th spot last night. He's hitting 5th tonight. And he takes a strike. Committed an error last night, but then later hit a home run.
We've got a cement mixer from Brian Morris. Put a charge in at about 430 feet for his 4th long ball. Extra base hits have been rare for Starlin over the last couple of weeks. So maybe that'll be the start of something good for him. Tries to get a little mojo going offensively.
He's been much better against lefties than righties this year. Two and 1 the count. Addison Russell hitting 6th tonight is on deck. Then David Ross. Bounce back to the pitcher. Mentioned Brad Hand from Minnesota.
Chaska.
Chaska, yeah, it's a little southwest of Minneapolis.
I think it's on a lake. Pretty good guess, right?
That's a really good guess. How about this? That's the 3rd consecutive 1-3 ground out.
He's taking PFP out there. Hey, Cub fans, let's go. With summer right around the corner, things are heating up at Wrigley Field. Make your plans now to catch a game in the friendly confines. The Cubs are back home starting Thursday, June 11th. It'll be a 6-game homestand, and the Reds and the Indians are in town. Get your tickets at Cubs.com.
In case you're wondering, Chaska was incorporated in 1871 as a village, and as a city 20 years later, 1891. Now you know.
Any notable people from Chaska?
Brad Hand.
And this guy can feel the comebacker, let me tell you. Sometimes he jumps when he doesn't have to.
According to Wikipedia, Fred Hoiberg, the new Bulls coach.
See? Things come full circle.
How about that? Three balls, no strikes.
Pull out your driver and swing as hard as humanly possible. Nope. Taking all the way. Trying to get on base, make sure he clears the pitcher spot in the batting order.
You know, I'm guessing Fred Hoiberg lived there when he played for the Timberwolves. I think that's the Chaska connection.
They're claiming him.
I don't think he grew up there. Pitcher on deck, the 3-2. Drilled out into very deep left center. Back toward the wall, and it's going to one-hop the out-of-town board. And David Ross has a two-out double. Won the game on Sunday in the 11th with a little blooper. That was anything but a blooper.
This is a rocket. 3-2 heater. Got the head out on it. Not only does he make sure that Hendricks gets to bat in this inning, but he's got a chance to score on a base hit. Won't be easy. The outfielders will shorten up with Hendricks batting here. Jason Hamill got himself a base hit last night.
Kyle looks like a golfer at the plate. You just see him concentrating on the fifth tee box right now. I mentioned this before. He's a very good golfer, but he doesn't play a lot.
Yeah, it's like he's already checked that box. Figured that game out.
Well, 2-1.
I don't know if that's the first curveball we've seen from him, but we haven't seen many.
You wouldn't be surprised to know that Hand was a hockey player growing up. First baseman on the baseball team. Played some football. Backhanded play. D. Gordon, and he gets Hendricks. Nice play by Gordon. Inning and a half in, 0-0.
The experts at Binny's Beverage Depot can read my mind. They can even read my signs. You can't find it at Binny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Why pause a spontaneous moment to take a pill? Or stop to find a bathroom? Cialis for daily use is approved to treat both erectile dysfunction and the urinary symptoms of BPH, like needing to go frequently, day or night. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and medicines and ask if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Do not take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, get medical help right away for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss in hearing or vision, or any symptoms of an allergic reaction, stop taking Cialis and get medical help right away. Ask your doctor about Cialis for daily use and a free 30-tablet trial.
It looks like a whole new lawn. What'd you do? Well, thanks. Went to Lowe's. They gave me a few tips, pointed me toward the right fertilizer, and voila.
Made a huge difference.
And it made me feel like I can do anything. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna finally learn how to fold a fitted sheet.
There are no corners. This is impossible.
Time now for our Xfinity high-speed action. Late night last night, Tampa Bay and the Angels. Rene Rivera trying to avoid a double play. Slid a little early, and Eric Ibar eventually tags him out. It's a bit of a misread on the length between first and second.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was thinking there. Maybe he thought, well, if they tag the base, if I stop, I can get in a rundown. And then he was so close to second base, said, well, I really don't want to try to get out of a rundown. I'll just let him tag me. Should have used the timeout.
Did I ever tell you the cruise story?
No.
Casper Cruise adventure. Have you ever been on?
I have not.
Well, we were planning on going on a holiday cruise, leaving from Miami. And our flight got delayed from Chicago. The boat was sitting there. It hadn't taken off yet. It's like a 5-day cruise or something. They wouldn't let us on. We got there like 10 minutes.
Really?
Past the time the gates closed.
You didn't like run down the dock and jump off like they do in the movies?
No, they don't allow that anymore.
So what'd you do?
Flew home the next day. It was Christmas Eve. Flew home on Christmas.
Oh no,
yeah.
That's like Home Alone. Only it's home together.
1-1.
I'm weeping for you. That is awful.
Made for a good story, though. If we had gone on the cruise, I wouldn't have told the story.
Yeah, a lot of people go on cruises. Not that many people aren't allowed to board the boat.
Hey, wait for us. The best part, as Hendricks is ready for a 2-2. Swinging bunt. Ross can't make the play, so Ozuna's got an infield hit. First hit for Miami. Went about, what, 8 feet?
Yeah, just beat it into the dirt in front of home plate. The dirt has been watered down pretty good. It's going to be a difficult play anyway, and obviously once he couldn't get the handle, there was no play.
Yeah, they told us we could fly to the next port of call and meet the ship kind of halfway through the tour of the Caribbean. Runner goes, and Yelich is going to bounce out to Rizzo. It was rather expensive. I think we're going to pass, but thanks.
Yeah, I had this vision you could be out on a boat, a little speedboat going out to the cruise ship, and then they throw the ladders down and you guys climb up. That's the way it's supposed to go. With everybody on board cheering you, and Isaac's there with the drink, and Julie's there with.
There you go. JT Real Muto, the catcher. Ball one. Runner at second with 1 out and a 0-0 tie. Ball might have been deflected by Hendricks, but Russell able to adjust.
Yeah, so it'll go a 1-4-3 on the scorecard, and everything on the ground so far for these Marlin hitters against Hendricks.
Danny Echeverria. And a collision with Christian Yelich on Friday at Citi Field in New York, so he missed Saturday through Monday. See, off to a good start with a .300 batting average. Runner at third, 2 gone, 1-1 the count. One and 2 now. Yes, I'm getting all these tweets. Flying the day before the cruise. Yes, I know, but we were supposed to land like 10 hours before. You're right. Driven to right, trouble. Lake back on it. He's not going to get it. And it's going to bounce out of play for an RBI double. On a 1-2 pitch, Echeverria gave it a ride the other way, and it's 1-0 Marlins.
Echeverria showing pretty good power the other way. Lake had really shortened up for him, and you would anticipate that in the off-field. Next time might play him a little bit deeper. I don't think he would have gotten it anyway. He really put a charge in this one. Hendricks staying out away from Echeverria and down for the most part. That one up a little bit. Well, the first ball to leave the infield turns into an RBI double.
So they're on the board first. They did not have a lead last night. Cubs got on early. Hand lifts it in the air, and it'll be caught by Chris Bryant.
And here's the Casper family. Coupled on a cruise ship.
Based on all the construction, it might be hard to grab a seat at Chicago's oldest stadium. Lucky for you, there's plenty of action at Chicagoland's newest stadium. Introducing Stadium Sports Bar and Grill at Ameristar. Over 40 HD TVs, 20 beers on tap, and 50 varieties of bottled craft beer from home and abroad. Stadium Sports Bar and Grill. Game on, Chicago. Must be 21 to enter casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced, or descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
This is Adam Jones, center fielder for the Baltimore Orioles. When he's not playing baseball, he's watching baseball. When he's not watching baseball,
watch him run.
He's reading about baseball.
I'm going to nasty.
When he's not reading about baseball, he's listening to baseball.
I don't know how I would pitch that.
And when he's not listening to baseball, he's playing baseball. MLB.com at bat, the #1 app for live baseball.
Creating the perfect outdoor space by Unilock. Quality landscapes require the right design, materials, and craftsmanship, because that's what it takes to truly connect with your lifestyle. With Unilock, you get unlimited design possibilities, authorized Unilock contractors, and a transferable lifetime guarantee. For a complimentary idea book or a free project estimate, call 1-800-UNILOCK or visit unilock.com. That's 1-800-UNILOCK and unilock.com. Your perfect outdoor space awaits with Unilock, designed to connect.
Follow Patrick Mooney, our Cubs insider, all season long on Comcast Sportsnet. Brought to you by Nationwide agent Jeff Vukovich. Visit Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. Patrick has taken his talents to South Beach to cover this series.
Yeah, I escaped that, 40 degrees, I think, when I left. So can't complain about, got to be the most unique ballpark we go to.
And
Unique's a good word.
Yeah. Tell us about Joe Madden today. What did Joe have to say that was interesting?
Joe's always interesting. I thought his response to Starlin Castro being timed on SportsCenter, the 30 seconds it took for his home run trot, I think Joe put it well that, it's a superficial element to our game and that some guys are just easy targets. I think if another player did it, SportsCenter probably wouldn't be hammering Starlin, but it was one of the first things I saw last night when I got back into my hotel, and I think Starlin's just kind of one of those lightning rod figures.
Now, he was asked about it today, right? Were you there when?
Yeah, I asked him if if he watched SportsCenter this morning, and he said he did not. He didn't time it. He knew it wasn't fast, but he had zero issues with it at all. And he's had Starlin's back really throughout what had been a pretty difficult month in May.
There's Jonathan Herrera getting the start at third as he bounces one to the second baseman Gordon. So Bryant in left tonight. Sounds like Soler day to day with the ankle issue, and some lineup switches tonight.
Yeah, Jorge Soler is supposed to be getting an MRI tonight after injuring his ankle trying to beat out an infield single, and I think it's pretty surprising or impressive that Jorge's played in 49 games so far. I know that had been the big issue for him, but at this point, Joe couldn't rule out the idea that he wouldn't go on the DL.
Yeah, hopefully it's not a DL-able injury as Fowler takes a pitch low for ball one.
Yeah, you never know, right? With an ankle, it's hard to tell. I saw him leaving the stadium this afternoon. When we got here, he was heading out. And he's moving fine, but we'll see.
Cubs have the 9th overall pick in the draft, 3-day draft, right? Starting next Monday. What are you hearing? Have you been poring over the top 10 prospects in the draft?
It's not quite. I know Jason McLeod says it's their Super Bowl. It's not the same, when they're drafting 9, at least from a media perspective. But you do wonder if this is the year they're going to finally draft a pitcher at 9. I think history says they won't. But from what everyone's saying, it's kind of a wide open draft here, and especially picking 9. That the Cubs could have an opportunity to surprise the way they did with Kyle Schwarber when last year people were kind of criticizing the pick, and now people wondering, why isn't he up here as a designated hitter next week, or can he help this team in a pennant race? So whoever they get will immediately become kind of that next guy that we obsess over.
2-2 on Fowler. Cubs trail 1-0 here in the 3rd inning. We talked last night, Patrick, about June. You've got a lot of teams that were in the playoffs last year on the schedule. You've got a lot of road games. It does feel like you take as many wins as you can get, but if the Cubs can just kind of hang on here above 500. The ball is handled again by Gordon. The spin, the throw, safe. He beat it out.
Dan Jennings working his way out of the dugout. As they review the video, boy, Pete Gordon, a heck of a play. Just a little hesitation, and that may have cost him with Fowler going down the line.
Probably going to be too close to challenge. Still waiting.
Look how quickly he got up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there that would convince me if I was managing to challenge this one.
And I think Sam Holbrook is going to tell Dan Jennings time's up.
See, my kids are little. You guys may have seen this. There's these games called Seen It. These DVD games, and they show clips of like Disney movies or Harry Potter, and then the clip would stop and there'd be questions. They could do a Seen It replay. You could compile all these plays throughout the baseball season and sell it as a board game. People could buy it. No, not a board game, but a game with a little DVD, and you could guess safer out, and then they would show you the conclusion of the play.
I like
for the
that.
baseball junkie.
Or maybe gave somebody a great idea.
Or for an umpiring school, even.
Right? That was, by the way, the longest I've seen them wait to see if a manager was going to challenge this year. So infield hit, Dexter Fowler. Here's Bryant. Big lead by Fowler, and they'll check on him. So anyway, finishing the point, as we get into the trade season here, if the Cubs can just kind of do what they've been doing, they should be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, I think Theo and Jed are looking to add. They want to see, this team, playing into October. And I think they see an opportunity. I mean, we've seen most of the National League so far. There aren't, a ton of teams that are, going to blow you away. Obviously, we've seen the Nationals and Cardinals the Giants-Dodgers. But, after that, the Cubs sweeping the Mets, I think certainly, showed something in terms of that could be their primary wild card, competition. And the Cubs certainly have trading chips. They didn't really touch that farm system over the winter, so they're in great position if they want to go out and get someone. And Joe Madden, has repeatedly said, we can play with anyone. He thinks the front office and ownership will do their part, and I think that's what these next few weeks are about, is exactly as you said.
And has thrown over a couple of times here. A close watch on Fowler. Now the pitch to Bryant, and it's a called strike.
I think it's really interesting if you're the Cubs and just a hypothetical. Say Cole Hamels is the guy, or frontline pitcher. Obviously, you're going to have to give up some real good pieces in your farm system to do that. So, are you willing to pull the trigger and do that, or hang on to those minor leaguers, go after a big-name free agent pitcher in the offseason, really gear up so you have the present and the future covered?
Stanton going back. He's on the track, and he's got just enough room. Fowler tagging. He goes halfway to second before retreating. Well, JD, I think your example of Hamels is kind of what I was going to ask Patrick, and that is, do you do the straight-up rent-a-player for 3 months, knowing that he's probably going to leave, or does it have to be somebody you can keep beyond 2015?
I think as JD was saying, I think ideally they would like to still have that flexibility this winter to go out and get another pitcher, and I think a lot of it comes down to, different teams like different players, and that's something that, just as an example, the Mets don't particularly like Starlin Castro, even though we constantly talk about it. And what do the Phillies obviously like Addison Russell and Chris Bryant, but they're pieces to the major league team now. They're not off in the distance, and the Cubs, they're as close to untouchable as you're going to get, around this team. So there are obviously a lot of factors. I think there are a lot of ways that they can get better in incremental moves, and certainly getting a starting pitcher. I mean, where would you go first in terms of?
Well, see, that's for me. It would be very difficult for me to give away one of these chips, one of these really good, talented young kids. I'd hate to give that up. Because of the uncertainty, right? So you win the wild card, you could be done in a game. You win the wild card, you're done, one game, you're done. So what have you given up for that rent-a-player?
Well, the value matters. The money part of it and the value part are kind of separate issues in this regard. It's one thing to go out and sign a John Lester and to spend a lot of money to get him. But in that transaction, you didn't have to give up possible assets that you can keep under your control at a very affordable rate. That will be a fair ball. Let's see if Fowler can score. He should be able to easily. Coming around third. Rizzo on his way to second. We're tied. Anthony Rizzo, we told you, can hit lefties. He has walked and doubled tonight against Brad Hand, and it's 1-1.
Big guy just continues to wear out left-handed pitching. It's really incredible. Cubs getting good swings at Hand here in this inning. This is a breaking ball, outer third down a little bit. Bohr got a little piece, couldn't bring it down.
A 2-out RBI double. Here's Junior Late. So does that make sense? It's kind of double. It's one thing, it's to pay the veteran, but also to give up something that you might be able to use later that becomes a part of your core.
Yeah, I think there's a pitcher below the level of Hamels that makes sense. If you look at maybe the bottom, say 10 to 15 of their top 15 prospects, look at prospect 15 to say 4, and you see Anthony Rizzo hitting like this.
Junior Lake knocking him in. 2-1 Cubs. Junior Lake has made a lot of improvements, and just in time for a new manager who saw Junior with fresh eyes in spring training, and Joe has liked a lot about his game.
How about that swing right there, staying on that ball, going the other way, something we don't see a lot of from Junior, have not seen a lot of.
Patrick's run differential improving as the Cubs have played it 2. Here's Castro. Well, fun to talk about. It's only June 2nd.
Yeah, and I guess for me, if I were going to give up one of these young position players and these top-tier guys, I would have to get a similar pitching prospect in return. I would have to get a guy who's big league ready, if not already in the big leagues. It's going to be part of my rotation for, well beyond this year.
You mean a baseball trade that's not predicated on somebody shedding payroll?
Yeah, and one that it makes sense for a rebuilding team that's looking for that position player, and a team like the Cubs that might want to add an elite arm to the mix.
Well, that's why the Mets and Cubs seem to make sense on paper because of what they currently have.
Yeah, I think everyone kind of loves Addison Russell and the Cubs, kind of taking him off the table. But I do think when you see Rizzo playing like this and see the way Dan Vogelbach's performing, at Double-A, not that you're looking to trade him, but obviously if there's an American League team out there that maybe views him as a difference maker, the Cubs do have a lot of middle infielders, not just, the big three we talk about, or even the way, the Diamondbacks, when they traded Montero here, they kind of took a chance on Mejia, a guy that, the Cubs, was years away and the Cubs could afford to kind of move for a win now type of piece.
Castro draws the walk. Nice 2-out rally here. Back-to-back RBI doubles and then the walk. And Chuck Hernandez, the pitching coach, will head out. Well, Patrick, thanks for the time. We appreciate it. CSNChicago.com.
Hey, do you have, Patrick, before you go, I meant to ask you this earlier. You score the games, right?
Yes.
Do you have one of those little writer scorecards, or what do you use?
I do not. I use the sheets.
You use the sheets?
I use the one you got over there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Do you mark
my attention span isn't great, so I usually miss a couple, so I don't have.
Do you mark your strikeouts in red ink?
I do not.
Do you use pencil or pen?
Whatever Marriott pen is in the bottom of my bag. That's it.
Yeah,
that's my intricate scoring system. I'll leave you guys.
Because I was going to say the writers have that little that little kind of the writer's scorecard.
Yeah.
I was going to say if you had that, we would have you bring it in next time for show and tell, and you could show everybody what that looks like. But since you don't use it,
it'd be pretty short.
Short.
Patrick Mooney, everybody. Here's Russell. 2 on, 2 in, and 2 out. Fly ball to right. Stanton coming over. And he's got it right at the line to end the inning. The Cubs have the lead. It's 2-1 in the 3rd inning.
So you take a chance on that slick DirecTV offer. $19 you think. But after just 3 months, you're paying over $100 a month, and it keeps going up. Suddenly, you're locked into a 2-year contract that could cost you nearly $3,000. Thinking about DirecTV? Better hang on to your wallet.
There's nothing direct about DirecTV. Call Xfinity from Comcast for a great offer and lock in your rate for 2 years.
Now, you can get 2 Arby's Ultimate BLTs for $6. So, with 10 total strips of thick-cut bacon, that works out to about a 100% chance of you coming to Arby's. Arby's, we have the meats.
What's in a can? Possibilities. The beginning of something promising. Something real. Will refresh your perspective every time. So what's in a can? That's up to you.
Is this the year you take the scenic route? then you belong at Bass Pro Shops with great Father's Day gift ideas at incredible savings. And check out the new Tracker boats, now featuring the Tracker Promise, the best factory warranty in aluminum boats.
Sunday on CSN, get ready for an all-new episode of Beer Money. Each week, join Jen Letta and Luke Stuckmeyer as they quiz contestants on their sports trivia knowledge. Win big or go home. Beer Money, presented by Coors Light. Sunday at 7 on CSN Chicago.
CSN Chicago has the most Stanley Cup final coverage in town throughout the Hawks Lightning series. Tune in to Sportsnet Central for Luke Stuckmeyer's live reports in the Road to a Dynasty series every night, all series long on Comcast Sportsnet. Anthony Rizzo with the game-tying RBI double. Junior Lake then knocked him home with a double of his own. So Kyle Hendricks working with a one-run lead and a strike on D. Gordon. Rizzo will pick it up and get to the bag in time. Gordon is 0 for 6 in the series.
It's anxious for Rizzo, isn't it, on a ball like that? Yep. With Gordon going down the line, you got to wait for the ball, but you know you don't have a whole lot of time with the speedster going down the line. But you can't leave home without it. You got to make sure you have that baseball in your glove.
Martin Prado, 1 ball, no strikes. Soft liner that'll drop in front of Junior Lake, or rather Dexter Fowler for the base hit. So Prado is his 3rd hit of the series. And now for a T-Mobile game changer. This homer didn't count for any more than any other home run off Mike Bolsinger at Dodger Stadium. You saw Bolsinger just look down. He knew he had given up a long one, but over the pavilion and left. A jaw dropper for Stanton.
Yeah, and Stanton with that mask that he wears now, he almost takes on a cyborg kind of feel. He's so big and strong.
Foul tipped. It's 0-2. He walked in the first. He got him. Strikeout number 2 for Kyle Hendricks.
Well, so Hendricks, even though he doesn't have that wipeout slider, gets a swing and miss on one of his patented cut changeups to the right-handed hitter. Beautiful pitch.
Curveball missing on former Cub farmhand Justin Bohr. And into the series with a 3-game home run streak that ended last night. Struck out in the first tonight. Interesting to note, the Marlins were the only team in baseball on opening day to not have a rookie on their roster. They now have 4. Bohr, Real Muto, Urena, and Kendry Flores, a right-hander, added to their bullpen, as Steve Cishek, their former closer, was sent down to Double-A. trying to work out some of his issues. The reason he wasn't sent to AAA, by the way, was simply travel logistics. New Orleans, their AAA affiliates in Reno. So he goes down to AA, and Jennings hopes that it won't be a long stint in the minors before Cishek is back.
Yeah, he can go down there and work on things out of the spotlight of the big leagues and out of the, coming out of the bullpen in a high leverage situation. Really can't be tinkering too much, but he can go down in their minor leagues, maybe work a couple innings at a time, work on his mechanics.
Two now.
Or mystified last night, mostly by the high fastball of Hamill. Here it's sinkers and changeups from Hendricks. I believe it was a full count last time, and he got him with a changeup.
Rizzo playing deep and behind the runner Prado here with 2 outs and a 3-2 count. He struck him out, got him on the change again. And as we go to break, congrats to all the 8th grade graduates from Glen Coast Central.
Who says desirable can't also be responsible? With 46 standard safety features, the Lexus RX is proof that fun can be good for you. See your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer.
Wendy's salad really tastes like summertime.
Told you. Summer in a bowl.
What? Sweet strawberries, chicken on the grill.
Does HR know about this?
Uh-huh. When Wendy's makes a salad as fresh as summer, they start with ripe, in-season California strawberries prepped by hand. Top it with warm, freshly grilled chicken and only serve it for, well, the summer. And now kids' meals just $1.99 after 4.
As I look out today, I'm moved by your hope for a bright future. A future where student debt crushes your dreams and where you move back home, share a bathroom with your younger sister. In short, good luck. You'll need it.
At Fifth Third Bank, we were curious. Could we help grads find the jobs they want? That's why we're giving away $1 million in job search training. Enter at 53.com/brand-of-you. Fifth Third Bank, the curious bank.
Tomorrow on Plus, your fire blaze into the nation's capital for a heated Eastern Conference clash with DC United. So raise the alarm, turn up the temps, and help them melt the competition from your couch. Coverage starts at 5:30 on CSN Plus.
Tomorrow night, soccer returns to CSN as the Fire invade the nation's capital for a battle with the first place DC United. Coverage begins at 5:30 on CSN Plus.
Fire coming off a big 3-0 win over Montreal. I will give you 100 bonus points if you can tell me the nickname of the Montreal team.
The soccer team?
Yeah. I got no idea.
The Impact.
Ooh, I don't know.
Oh, you don't even know?
I have no idea.
I'm going to guess Impact.
Lay's Impact? The Battle in Yuppies? Well, they are the Impact. You got inside information.
Really?
You got 100 points.
The Olympique, weren't they the North American Soccer League team?
I don't know.
Back in the early 70s? Later became the Manic, or the Manic. What did Russell do, by the way, to end the top of the third?
What did he do? He
did you write it down?
Yeah, he flew to right.
Okay, thank you.
Stand out there.
Didn't mark it in for some reason as Ross took a half emergency swing, couldn't get it, and strikes out. That is strikeout number 1 for Hand.
David won't be saving that swing for the highlight reel. Curveball could be a good surprise pitch for Hand because he hasn't used it very much.
Sinker is low on Hendricks. Cubs lead 2-1 here in the 4th.
Marlins rotation decimated by injuries. He's had to kind of go deep into that depth chart, and Hand's casing into the bullpen. He's making his second start. The kid Jose Urania last night made his second start up from AAA. I don't think they had any intention that he would be here this early.
Softly hit, going to be a tough play for Hand, but he set his feet and made a nice throw to Bohr. Not as easy as Hand made it look.
Cub fans, don't miss your chance to catch the best matchups in baseball. Reserve your place in line for history in the making. Join the season ticket holder waiting list. It's easy and free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waitlist.
Looks like they've got a good one.
Yeah, just 23 years of age. Jose Fernandez starting to work his way back on a rehab assignment.
Herrera takes a strike.
Henderson Alvarez on the DL, shoulder issues. Matt Latos has got a knee problem.
Stanton racing over, and he nearly overran it, but able to make the catch. Good Netflix suggestion, by the way. Speaking of soccer, Once in a Lifetime, a story of the New York Cosmos. Check it out. Really good.
Feel like a kid again with Dunkin's new Oreo and Chips Ahoy flavored iced coffees. Classic cookie flavor in every sip. America runs on Dunkin'.
There's a drive to deep center field, and this could be the ball game. He's going back.
T-Mobile's network has more data capacity per customer than Verizon and AT&T. It's the network that's data strong all season long. Switch now and get a free subscription to MLB.com at-bat premium. Only at T-Mobile.
The world is constantly being refreshed. We flip it. We spin it. We own it. We live it. And that's not how we planned it. That's just how it flows.
What if you could put your favorite breakfast sandwich on a pretzel roll? Whoa, game changed. Now get any Dunkin' breakfast sandwich on an oven-toasted pretzel roll. Grab one today. America runs on Dunkin'.
Clark's Crew, presented by Jewel Osco's, the official kids club of the Chicago Cubs. Team up with Clark as a member of Clark's Crew and receive kid-specific perks, experiences, and merchandise. Visit Cubs.com/kids to sign up today and be a part of the fun all season long. The home run sculpture in the deep left center. Hopefully it stays quiet the rest of this series.
Well, the Fish have not hit a lot of home runs this year.
1-1 on Marcelo Zuna. Infield hit, and their run back in the second. He scored on the Echeverria double.
Marlins have hit 37 home runs, 15 of those by Stanton. Boer's got 5. Nobody else has more than 3.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Got that changeup working tonight. It's 3 straight strikeouts now.
Yeah, and all of them on the changeup. Stanton one just like that. Boer, the left-handed hitter, one fading away from him, and Zuna gets that cut changeup for strike 3.
Yelich came in with a 9-game hitting streak. Grounded to first in the second inning. Feels like Kyle's now, he's getting Sam Holbrook to work with him. Starting to get some of those calls on the edges. There you go. 0-2.
Maybe a little more leeway in the outside part than inside to the left-handed hitters. David Ross checking the scouting report on Yelich. What do you like to do to finish him off? They're going to try to bounce something. Change up.
Change up. Strike 3. Swinging. 5 on the night. 4 consecutive swinging strikeouts.
They say change is good.
Will do you good.
Yeah, this change is really good. The professor. Class is in session.
That guy loves it. Chris Bosio, the pitching coach.
Yeah, Boz loves it. Madden loves it. Borzella loves it. You know, they put together a game plan, and they got a guy out there who can execute it. And it's a guy who needs a game plan, a guy who has to change speeds and move the ball around. So guys that are fans of good pitching, if you're a catcher, you love to catch a guy like Hendricks, because if he asks for a pitch in a certain spot, there's a real good chance you're going to get it. And he knows what he wants to do.
Full 3-2. Echeverria would bat next. Changeup was a hanger, and Real Muto with a base hit to left. But honestly, when you have a pitch in that location with 2 strikes, a single isn't the worst result if you're Kyle Hendricks.
No, look where he's worked. I mean, down and down, 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 and away. And that time he threw that cut changeup again, but left it up.
The only good news is it was toward the outside, so it took away some of Real Muto's ability to slug on that pitch.
RBI double for Echeverria last time. He hit a fastball away. One hopped it over the wall and right.
He got back in safely.
Where was the pitch? Must have been high. It was out.
The end of the bat as he pops it up. Castro waving off Chris Bryant. He's got it, and the inning is over. At the end of 4. Cubs 2, Marlins 1.
Jack Link's Jerky presents Hangry Moments.
So that's the vendor request form. We got a few changes from last year. It's the second time this week, Dan.
I'm doing the best I can, Pete.
Jack Link's Jerky, the protein-packed way to feed your wild side.
It's the Gerald Kia Grand Opening Celebration. Come and share in our celebration as we open new doors on Aurora and Ogden Avenue in Naperville. We're celebrating by giving you the biggest discounts of the year with the largest inventory in Chicagoland, backed by Gerald's exclusive lifetime warranty. Gerald Kia will serve you better. Come test drive a new Kia today and see why Gerald Kia is the 2015 National Dealer of the Year for excellence in customer satisfaction. Come in today to celebrate the grand opening of the all-new Gerald Kia of Naperville.
Get beautiful new floors right now with Luna's incredible 70% off sale. That's carpet, laminate, and even hardwood, all for 70% off. You'll get professional installation and can be confident with Luna's exclusive Love Your Floors promise. Transform your home with an amazing 70% off carpet, laminate, and hardwood. Reserve your free in-home appointment at Luna.com or call 773-202 Luna.
Fire DC United tomorrow at 5:30 on CSN Plus.
Tomorrow night, join CSN for the best Stanley Cup final coverage in town, starting at 6 with Blackhawks pregame live, then flip to CSN Plus after Game 1 for locker room reaction, highlights, and a whole lot more on Blackhawks post-game live. Stanley Cup final Game 1 coverage begins tomorrow at 6 on CSN Chicago.
What are the odds makers, the pundits, saying about Stanley Cup final?
I haven't seen, but my guess would be most people are saying Hawks in 6. Something like that. I think they're favored by most. Even though...
Just based on matchups, I guess the way the Hawks went out to Anaheim and won that game 7 probably influencing a lot of people.
Sure.
Too. That was pretty impressive.
Previous playoff experience. The Lightning can score. There's no doubt about that. I would give the Blackhawks the edge in goaltending. But there could be a lot of star power on the ice in that series.
Tampa would really be upset if Chicago got Joe Madden and the Stanley Cup.
Right. Third time through now against Hand. Fowler has 2 hits and 1 run. Hits that one hard. Yelich battling the lights, and he makes the catch.
A Gold Glover, he's a tremendous defensive player. Here it's just a matter of hanging in there and battling the lights before putting it away. But another good swing by Fowler, who could be 3 for 3 tonight. He'll have to settle for 2 for 3. His first multi-hit game in better than a couple of weeks.
Bryant getting the start in left. With 1 start in center early on this season. He's grounded into a double play and flied to the warning track in right. So last night, this is an Elias Sports Bureau note. Cubs got RBIs from 5 different players: Bryant, Castro, Rizzo, Russell, and Soler, all 25 or younger. The last time they had that happen, 5 different players 25 or younger driving a run in the same game, was September 14th, 1974. Two and two. So the Cubs, that's a really good nickname for this team. And a foul tip, strike 3. For 2 for Hand.
Host your best customers and guests at a private suite at Wrigley Field. The Nuveen Investment Suites can accommodate anywhere from 15 to 55 guests, include food, all you can drink, and parking. To book your premier experience at the ballpark, visit Cubs.com/suites. Yee, look out. Dan Jennings had to be pleased with what he got from his starter last night, and I would say likewise here tonight.
Two and one. Rizzo with the walk and the double. He now has that 600 on base average against lefties.
Finale of the series tomorrow night. John Lester has been lights out last month or so, up against the veteran Dan Herron. Herron's having a nice year, 5-2 with a .303 earned run average.
Broken bat roller. The Prado was playing way off the line in the shift. And that'll end the inning. Bottom 5. Cubs 2, Marlins less than that.
Checking 2 bags? That'll be $0 extra. Want to change your flight? $0 for that. Live TV? Tack on $0. Everyone who flies Southwest knows 0 adds up to a lot. Book your low fare now at southwest.com.
I told you the $5 lunch was a really good deal.
Get a $5 lunch and upgrade to any small Blizzard for just $1 at your DQ.
The Fantasy Sports Hall of Fame presents former accountant Derek Bradley. DraftKings One Day Fantasy Baseball took him from a guy with holes in his underpants to a guy with bikini models in them.
How do they do it?
DraftKings.com. They have one-day games, so you're not locked in. It's like a new season every time you play. And best of all, you could win a shipload of money.
Play with DraftKings, the official daily fantasy partner of MLB. Play with promo code HIT and get free entry in our daily contest. Get to DraftKings.com.
My father, Lance Corporal Eric Myers, taught me that to be a great team player, you need discipline and integrity. He's been one true hero in my life. USA salutes all our military service members and their families. Thank you for your service.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan here with a Coors Light Cold Hard Facts Sportsnet Central update. Bulls introduced new head coach Fred Hoiberg earlier today. It was media day down at Tampa for the Lightning and Blackhawks as they get ready to drop the puck on the Stanley Cup Finals tomorrow night in Florida. Plus highlights of the White Sox and Rangers tonight at Comcast Sportsnet. After the game, I'll have Cubs post-game live. But now we go back to the ballpark for Len and Big Jim.
Pitcher to pitcher as Brad Hand puts up a leadoff single. First hit of the season. He's only 4 out of 54 at the big league level, but he could hit in the minors. 3 career homers in 98 plate appearances. Pretty good hack there. Stayed in there nicely.
He looked like Rod Carew.
Herrera way in at third. Gordon bunts. It's a dandy. Throw gets by. Trouble here. Hand to third. He's going to be held by Lenny Harris. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Yeah, you know, he squared fairly early, but dropped down a beautiful bunt. Herrera would have been better off not trying to make a play with Gordon going down the line. And all of a sudden, he's getting a little dicey here for Kyle Hendricks. Pitcher gets a knock. Gordon with a bunt single. Nobody out. 2-3-4 coming up here for the Marlins.
So the infield will play back. Rizzo is in a little bit. Outside corner fastball to Prado.
Love to get a punch out here. Prado, good veteran hitter. Usually count on him to make contact in a situation like this. Good try. Which a lot of the Marlin hitters have been swinging at tonight. Prado able to lay off. So when you get in a situation like this sometimes and you just start to tiptoe around contact, you really can't afford to do that here with Prado. You don't want to walk him and have to deal with Stanton with the bases loaded. If you can get Prado here and still have second and third, then you can pitch around Stanton.
The 3-1. Ball 4. They are loaded up. Second walk of the night. By the way, I didn't mean to leave you hanging. The 5 players with the RBI. The same game back in 1974, 25 and younger. Ron Dunn, Jerry Morales, Rob Sperring, Andre Thornton, and Jim Tyrone. And a 12-0 win against the Mets. And Chris Bosio will come out and tell Kyle Hendricks, get a triple play ball here.
What do you say in this situation, right? Bases loaded. Giancarlo Stanton coming up to hit.
Yeah, this is a perilous situation for any pitcher. Stanton has 5 career grand slams, and he's only 25. Already has a Marlins club record in home runs.
Yeah, and part of the message may have been, look, a walk here is not the end of the world. Fall behind, don't throw him a cookie. Stay with your game, make your pitches. He gets paid to drive in runs. He's shown an inclination to go out of the zone to try to do that. See if he can take advantage of it.
Obviously, you would exchange the tying run to get a shot at a double play ball here. Trying to keep the lead if he can. But get out of this inning at the very least without trailing. If you can.
First pitch fastball struck, probably the last thing Stanton thought he was going to see there.
The 0-1.
Good pitch, nothing wrong with that. And if you do it a couple of more times and he takes his walk, so be it. Well, that's the pitch you might get your ground ball with. Stan gets a little antsy here.
Okay, 2-2. Four on deck, 3 on, nobody out.
Being very patient, but the antsy factor just went up a little bit now that there's 2 strikes. And he got it. Wow, that is big time pitching right there. My goodness. Wow. This is just beautiful. One of the most dangerous hitters in the game. And he works him over. That was the best pitch he was going to get. The first one, he wasn't looking for it. Hendricks doesn't give in. He keeps shooting for that outside corner, down around the knees. And then finally gets him to swing at the cut changeup again. That is masterful work.
So still loaded. 1 out in the inning. And it's Bohr, who has yet to put a ball in play in this series. Came in hot. And he has struck out every at bat, 5 and counting in the set. 1 strike on him. Ground ball, foul. Foul ball, and it's 1-2.
I went to the breaking ball there. So here's the challenge for Hendricks. He's punched him out twice, change-ups both times. So as a pitcher, you just think, okay, so he's just not seeing that change-up. That's what I'm going to try to finish him off with. Or he's got to be staying back, in anticipation of seeing the changeup. Can I jam him with a fastball in, or can I climb the ladder the way Hamill did? It's not a real big part of Hendricks' game. Every now and then he'll do it. He'll throw that elevated fastball. Not a comfortable pitch for him, though.
That is our AT&T Uverse multi-view. First 3 reached. Stanton struck out. Now 2-2. The cleanup man Bohr. Here it is. Popped him up. Infield fly rule in effect. Castro makes the catch. Runners holding. 2 down in the inning.
One thing you notice about Kyle Hendricks, not just tonight, but anytime he's in this situation, the tempo doesn't change, the body language doesn't change, there's no panic.
Ozuna with 2 outs. Line shot, right center. It's going to score at least 2. Hand in, Gordon scores. Prado on his way to the plate. And the Marlins now lead by a couple.
Man, so close to getting out of that mess. Sometimes, I'm not saying this happened with Hendricks, but sometimes mentally when you're in that pressure situation, you get 2 outs, you kind of put yourself in the dugout. You think, I'm out of it. I've got 2 big outs here. And then you get a little sloppy and make a mistake.
Base is clearing double.
It's reminiscent of some of Kyle's April starts. Just 1 inning, 1 pitch from getting out of a big jam.
And now 4-2. He faces Yelich.
And conversely, how big is that swing for Ozuna? Bases loaded, no outs, to bases loaded, 2 outs, and nobody home. For a struggling ball club, that would have been so deflating to get nothing there.
Slicing drive's going to land foul to left. Changeup floats outside. Make it 2-1. Biggest hit of the series for the Marlins, without question, the Ozuna 3-run double.
Pitchers have done most of the heavy lifting for the Cubs over the last couple of weeks. Tonight it's going to be up to the hitters to come back. The Marlins bullpen has really struggled this year.
Swing and a miss to end the inning, but the Marlins get 3 on the 2-out double by Ozuna. It's 4-2.
Keep your kids active with ready-to-assemble play sets from Menards. This scoop slide has wide handrails and it won't crack or fade. Just $49.99. This all-pro starter ready-to-assemble play set features 12 play activities, $699. Get ready for summer with help from Shelter Logic. Their canopies offer protection for your outdoor activities. This 6-leg all-purpose model is $79.99. Don't forget Father's Day. Pick up a gift card.
Save big money at Menards.
Join Verizon today for $80 a month and $15 per line to get unlimited talk and text, plus 10 big gigs of shareable data. And coverage? We're talking 3 times the 4G LTE coverage of Sprint. I mean 3 times. After all, if your 4G LTE network isn't there when you need it, is it really worth what you're paying? Now also get $200 when you join and buy a new smartphone. Stop by or visit us online and save without settling. Only on Verizon.
The experts at Binny's Beverage Depot can read my mind. They can even read my signs. You can't find it at Binny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Now at Chili's, sizzling fajitas grilled to perfection. Fresh. It's happening now.
As your Blackhawks chart their course to the Cup, watch every shift, every shot, and every goal.
Then flip over to CSN as we break it all down for you.
Join us for Blackhawks Postgame Live, presented by Hawk Ford.
After every playoff game, right here on Comcast Sportsnet.
The Chicago Cubs baseball summer camps presented by ATI Physical Therapy are back. Give your kids an unforgettable baseball experience this summer. First camp kicks off in Lake Forest on June 22nd. Sign up at Cubs.com/kids. I don't really like saying /kids.
How about /KIDS next time? Yeah, no, I'm with you. So Brad Hand now with a 2-run lead as he faces Junior Lake is 4-18 in his first 32 career starts. That's the worst record among all active starters with at least 20 assignments. Lake, as he likes to do on occasion, tried to bunt. 0-2.
Yeah, he debuted, Hand did, in 2011. Made 12 starts, was 1-8 with a 4.20 ERA. Mostly a minor leaguer the next couple of years. Just 1 start in 12, a couple in 2013. Last year, 3-8 with a 4.38. 16 starts, 16 times out of the pen.
Whoop. Really barely got away from him. 2-2. Major League debut was against the Braves June 7th of 2011. Gave up a solo home run to Alex Gonzalez. That was the only hit in a 1-0 loss that he allowed. He went those 6 innings. Second player in the modern era, according to Stats and Elias, to take a loss while going at least 6, giving up 1 hit or no hits in a Major League debut as a starter. Mike Thompson did it with the Washington Senators back in 1971. Line shot, and it gets past Echeverria out toward the gap. Lake on his way to second. He is safe standing. Couple of doubles for Junior tonight.
See how long the Marlins go with a hand here tonight. Good start for the Cubs in the 6th. Junior with a double toward the right field corner last time up. This one left center gap.
Castro has grounded out and walked. Next hit will be a milestone for him. He's got 899 career hits.
Good take.
It's been Mazzaro in the Miami pen. Reed Cornelius, their bullpen coach, watching.
Happy birthday, Reed Cornelius.
Oh, today's Reed's birthday?
It is.
How old is he? I guess 45.
4, I think, somewhere in there. There's Zach Roscup.
45 today, Reed Cornelius.
You nailed it. You could get a job at the carnival.
Three and 0. 3-1. What would be your job at the carnival?
Boy. No, it's a good question. I always wanted to be the guy that rode that motorcycle that went around and around in circles, like in that big cylinder. You ever see that at the carnival? Yeah. I'd like to be that guy. I wouldn't last very long.
Toward the middle. Nice play by Echeverria. Boy, he cut off that ground ball quickly. Off balance throw to get Castro. He does move Lake to third with 1 out. I think I'd be a pixie dust spreader on the tilt-a-whirl.
Do they do that? Pixie dust spreader?
His cousin Eddie talked about that at Christmas vacation, so I thought it'd be a fun job.
I hated the tilt-a-whirl. Infield will stay back. That means Sanderson Russell has got to make contact here. Ground ball to the middle of the diamond gets the job done.
1 ball, no strikes.
Fly ball of any depth gets the job done. That's not deep.
Nope. Popped him up on the infield. Easy play. Prado. 2 outs.
David Rouse will be looking to ambush a first pitch fastball here.
Hit that one hard, and it's picked clean by D. Gordon. Cubs had a chance, stranded a man at third. South Beach, 4-2 Miami.
Howdy, folks. This is me, Colonel Sanders. For $5, you can fill up your car with gasoline, or you can fill up yourself with my $5 fill-up with finger-licking good sauce. It's tender, it's juicy, it's delicious. 3 chicken tenders, taters, and gravy. I throw in a biscuit and a big old cookie. My $5 fill-up will fill you up, guaranteed. Isn't that right, Philip? It's still finger-licking good.
Hey, Cubs fans, when the game goes final, stay with CSN for reaction, highlights, and more on Cubs Post Game Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Join us to recap the action and preview what's next for the Northsiders after every game on Comcast Sportsnet.
Hey, let me help with that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, well, in 5 years' time, we could be walking around a zoo with the sun shining down over me and you. And there'll be love in the bodies of the elephants too. And I'll put my hands over your eyes, but you'll peek through and there'll be...
Introducing the one and only Volkswagen Golf Sport Wagon, the sportier utility vehicle.
This is Adam Jones, center fielder for the Baltimore Orioles. When he's not playing baseball, he's watching baseball.
Sorry, right.
When he's not watching baseball,
watch him run.
He's reading about baseball.
I'm going to nasty.
When he's not reading about baseball, he's listening to baseball.
I don't know how I would pitch that.
And when he's not listening to baseball, he's playing baseball. MLB.com at bat, the #1 app for live baseball.
The Cubs page on CSNChicago.com.
Welcome back. Marlins lead 4-2. Follow the Cubs all season with MLB.com at bat. At bat is up to the moment. At any moment with in-game highlights, live look-ins, replay reviews, radio broadcasts, StatCast, and more. Get MLB.com at bat for your smartphone or tablet.
Real Muto fouls out of play as we get started in the home half of the 6th. Joey Gallo making his Major League debut tonight for Texas against Jeff Samardzija and the White Sox. 2-run single in his first career at bat. He is hitting 6th in their lineup, playing 3rd. Bounce back to Hendricks.
Well, if you had 1 to 3 on your baseball bingo card, you've been able to fill that a lot tonight. Hendricks due to lead off the top of the 7th, so this will be it for him.
Nationals, after getting swept in Cincinnati, are trying to sweep a split doubleheader against the Blue Jays. Jordan Zimmerman won the day game 2-0 over R.A. Dickey, and the Nationals lead 3-1 in the top of the 6th in the nightcap. 4-game series starting Thursday, Cubs and Nationals.
It's Scherzer in the nightcap, I believe.
You are correct.
That's a tough assignment for. I mean, that Blue Jay team could score a lot of runs.
Marco Estrada, Max Scherzer in that matchup. Bounce to the third baseman, Herrera. We'll see pinch hitter Donovan Solano for Hand. So when he goes to the bullpen, back to the bullpen, will he be a Hand specialist?
Yes, he will.
We did all the Hand puns last night, so I thought I had to drop in just one more. Yeah. Well, you're right. You said it earlier. I think Dan Jennings has to be thrilled with what he got from his starter tonight.
Yeah, you know, on the ropes there. The Cubs scored 2 off of him in the 3rd. Could have been worse. Cubs weren't able to cash in the leadoff double last inning. Got a little break there, and Ross hit that rocket to second base to end the inning. The numbers won't support it, but I think Hendricks has outpitched him here tonight. Mott joins Ross Cub.
Charged by Herrera, picks it up, throws him out, and the inning is over. So we will go up to the 7th. It's 4-2 Miami.
Hey, this Wendy's salad really tastes like summertime.
Told you. Summer in a bowl.
What? Sweet strawberries, chicken on the grill.
Does HR know about this?
Uh-huh. When Wendy's makes a salad as fresh as summer, they start with ripe, in-season California strawberries prepped by hand. Top it with warm, freshly grilled chicken and only serve it for, well, the summer. And now kids' meals just $1.99 after 4.
Have a Cuervo. Have an adventure. Just don't have any regrets. Cuervo, have a story.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. All strike 3.
See what it means to never settle. Try T-Mobile risk-free for 14 days.
Friday night we'll be in Washington, D.C. Cubs and the Nationals. Game 2 of a 4-game weekend set. First pitch 6 o'clock Central Time right here on Comcast Sportsnet. Marlin Chris Coughlin is going to bat for Hendricks. Sam Slicing and Dyson is on for the Marlins.
Dyson 2-2 with a 320 through 24 ball games. Strikeout per inning. I think it's 231 against him. Throws hard, mid-90s fastball. It's a lot of ground balls. He'll throw a changeup and a slider as well, but you'll see a lot of heaters from Dyson.
Well, in years past, you're down 2 going into the late innings. You wouldn't have felt too good, but this year feels different, and this offense has definitely shown the ability to come back. Miguel Montero on deck. Coughlin takes ball 1. Dyson, by the way, is from Tampa, Florida. A very popular place to be from in terms of Chicago fans this week. Ball 2. Went to the University of South Carolina. Made his debut with the Blue Jays in 2012. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
Coughlin a little bit behind that fastball. Tough assignment coming off the bench. Facing a guy with a plus fastball. Leadoff walk would work just fine here.
3-2.
Just can't time them up. Hendricks, 6 innings, 7 hits, 4 runs, all earned, a couple of walks, 7 strikeouts. Just about all of them, if not all of them, coming on swing and miss changeups. 97 pitches, 62 for strikes.
A swing and a miss. Strike 3 as Coghlan lost the grip on the bat. The third strikeout for Marlins pitchers tonight. Here comes Montero to hit for Herrera. Ball 1. Dyson was part of the South Carolina College World Series championship team. The first one in 2010. They won it again the following year, but he had already been taken by the Blue Jays in the 2010 4th round.
Congratulations to the Illini going to a super regional. I think they're hosting the super regional.
Oh. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Lenny Harris, who was so good as a pinch hitter, probably over there in that Marlin dugout just chuckling, saying, yeah, boys, it's a tough gig coming off the bench.
Fowler with 2 outs takes a strike.
97 is kind of a quick stroke arm action that Dyson has. That ball, not only is he a hard thrower, but I think there's some deception there too.
Ground ball. Gordon with a backhand play, and he got him. Smooth work by D. Gordon to end the inning.
Jack Link's Beef Jerky presents Messin' with Sasquatch.
Hey, buddy. Come smell those flowers.
Don't be shy. Come on.
Jack Link's Jerky. Feed your wild side.
Why pause a spontaneous moment to take a pill? Or stop to find a bathroom? Cialis for daily use is approved to treat both erectile dysfunction and the urinary symptoms of BPH, like needing to go frequently, day or night. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and medicines and ask if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Do not take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, get medical help right away for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss in hearing or vision, or any symptoms of an allergic reaction, stop taking Cialis and get medical help right away. Ask your doctor about Cialis for daily use and a free 30-tablet trial.
Now, you can get 2 Arby's Ultimate BLTs for $6. So, with 10 total strips of thick-cut bacon, that works out to about a 100% chance of you coming to Arby's. Arby's, we have the meats.
Here are some suggestions for getting to Wrigley Field. Public transportation, always a good option. If you ride your bike, there's a courtesy bike check. It's located right there, Clark and Addison. You see the little bike. And if you drive, the Cubs provide free parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. That's at 3900 North Rockwell. For details, visit Cubs.com.
Bottom of the 7th, and it's Zach Roscoe.
And if you look overhead, sometimes you'll see Len parasailing into Wrigley Field. That's how he likes to get there. Ross Cup 2-1 with a 4. He's got a new battery made too. Miguel Montero stays in the game to catch. Chris Coughlin takes over in left. Chris Bryant back into third. Would Chris have one chance out there? Hardly any balls hit in the air off of Hendricks.
Sounds right.
So, like I said, it's his numbers, 4 runs in 6 innings don't look good, but he really pitched well.
Gordon's had a nice defensive game.
How smooth is the middle of their infield? That's Echeverria and Gordon.
Bunt single. And a big run in the 5th. One of 3 scored on the double by Ozuna to give the Marlins his 2-run lead. Called strike. Castro spins, and he got him.
Pretty. Quick off the mark. Under control with the spin. Good, strong, accurate throw.
Joey Gallo's making it look too easy. 2-run homer in his next at bat. He's got 4 RBIs in his major league debut. Not Callow, it's Gallo. One and one to Prado.
Jeff Samardzija tonight. 8 hits, 6 runs, and 3 innings of work. It's no fun pitching at that ballpark in Texas. Usually hot, uncomfortable. The ball really jumps.
Infield pop-up. Castro takes charge back of the mound. Here's Stanton without his face mask.
Yeah, I've seen him take some at bats without. I wonder if it's with the lefty out there thing. Just more comfortable standing in there against a left-hander. Just a guess.
Yep. Oh, 2.
So that's interesting because that tells me that he doesn't, with the mask, it bothers him a little bit, right?
Correct. I was just thinking that.
So
you think if he liked it, he'd just wear it all the time.
Right. I wonder if he'll contemplate scuttling it all together.
well hit. Leg back. At the wall, it's gone. Number 16 for Giancarlo Stanton, and it's 5-2. Well, Montero wanted that fastball up. And Stanton was able to go get it.
Well, you know, Stanton has such good power to all parts of the field. If he tries to pull that pitch, it's probably a fly ball to center field.
It actually was right around where Montero wanted it.
I think, you know, maybe if it's in a little bit more, he might get a swing through, or he might take it. But yeah, you don't normally see guys handle that pitch up there.
It's our Ford home run replay. His 70th career home run for Stanton. As I mentioned earlier, he owns the Marlins franchise career record for home runs. Dan Uggla is second with 154.
Well, if he is here for the entirety of his contract, he'll be here through 2028.
He'll have every offensive record. Yep. Seems to kind of be understood industry-wide that he won't. He does have an opt-out. The homer makes it 5-2 after 7.
On behalf of Southwest Airlines, welcome to Chicago.
Let's go, let's go.
All right, don't everybody get up at once.
Come on, let's go.
Follow me.
Door.
Seriously, we can't miss you if you don't leave. Once again, we have landed. Welcome. Thank you so much. Come back and see us.
Sometimes flights end before games do. Watch free live TV on your own device. Book your low fare now at southwest.com.
This is history in the making. Cortez, 23 years old, first woman in the majors.
Never miss a moment. Get live TV on the go included with AT&T UVerse TV for just $19 a month for 2 years with qualifying bundles and 1-year term.
Here's something new. Announcing the Sign and Ride event at your local Ford stores, where you pay $0 down, $0 due at signing, and $0 first month's payment on select new Ford models. It's never been easier to get into America's best-selling brand. So come get behind the wheel of the capable Explorer or the smart and innovative Escape. Now during the Sign and Ride event, lease an Explorer or Escape with $0 down, $0 due at signing, and $0 first month's payment. Hurry to the Sign and Ride event, only at your local Ford stores.
It'll be John Lester tomorrow night. Dan Herron will go for the Marlins. And it could be a rubber match unless the Cubs can find a way to get at least 3 runs here in these final couple of at-bats. At least get this game into extras. Sam Dyson will continue on in the 8th with a 5-2 lead.
He went 3 up, 3 down in the 7th with a couple of strikeouts. Now he'll deal with the middle of the Cubs batting order.
Bryant fouls. For strike one, 97 on that fastball from Dyson. Was picked by Bohr to get Bryant.
Johnny Cueto back in action. The Reds have a 4-2 lead over the Phillies in the 7th in Philadelphia. Cueto had been dealing with a little bit of a tender elbow.
My first start since May 19th. And Jennings will grab the ball from Sam Dyson. If it's a lefty, Anthony Rizzo's probably saying, I'm good with that. It's a Weber's Sauces and Seasonings call to the pen. Why grill with anything else? We'll be back.
Try a new small McCafe green apple smoothie or medium frozen strawberry lemonade. Just $2 each this summer at McDonald's.
Who says desirable can't also be responsible? With 46 standard safety features, the Lexus RX is proof that fun can be good for you. See your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer.
What's in a drop? The expectation of what comes next. That's what keeps the energy going. The drop refreshes the beat every time. So what's in a drop?
It's only an egg, freshly cracked at morning light. A real delight when you take that very first bite. Introducing McDonald's Bacon and White Cheddar McMuffin. Get one in a small McCafe coffee for just $3.50.
Weber's Sauces and Seasonings call to the pen. At first blush, this looks like the routine book sort of move, bringing in the lefty to face Anthony Rizzo, but as we have chronicled, he has absolutely dominated lefties. Tonight he went 1 for 2 with a walk and a double against the starter Hand. This could be a one and done or done. You've got righties coming up after Rizzo.
Dunn has done a nice job neutralizing left-handed hitters so far this year, but overall the number's not good. He's got a 5.30 ERA. He's allowed 11 earned runs in 18 2/3.
I can't obviously speak to this specific situation, but it does make you wonder at times. Here's a pitch from Dunn off the outside corner. If a manager, has a left-hander who's kind of a specialist in his bullpen, kind of feel like that's why he's there, that you just make this move, even though the numbers would seem to indicate that it doesn't make a ton of sense.
And the other argument would be he's the only lefty he has in the bullpen. Since Rizzo is so good against left-handed pitching, and this is not really a critical situation in this game, maybe you save that bullet for a matchup where there's a left-handed hitter that might come up that really struggles against left-handed pitching.
Two and one to count. Well, if you bring Dunn in this spot, obviously you want him to go right after Rizzo. He's shown a lot of patience. It's 2-1 on him. So theoretically, he should get something to hit here in this at bat. 3-1.
got something to hit, just missed it. Down to a knee, looking to do damage on 3-1. You don't lay up on 3-1.
Carter caps
the hopper.
Yeah. And kind of jumps at the hitter. Deep drive center field, and it's going to stay in the yard as Stanton makes a catch.
Apropos of nothing, but you see the lineup card they print here? It kind of freak you out. It freaks me out.
Yes, they have righties on the left and lefties on the right.
When they list the bench and the bullpen guys. I don't know if we can get a shot of that or not to explain what I'm talking about. But okay, we move on.
Yeah, you get a lineup card, and
on the card they list the bench and the bullpen guys by
we've done the graphic before. Yeah,
right-handed, left-handed, and on this card they put out, it's the righties are on the left and the lefties are on the right.
They're going to do it that way. They should put the switch hitters somewhere other than the middle.
Yeah.
You can't really see it. Yeah.
You have to get tight and start.
Yeah. So the right-handers are on the left. The left-handers are on the right.
Take our word for it. It's a Miami thing.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can see it. See? Right-handed switch, left-handed. Same with the bullpens. But if you look at it upside down, it's correct. Still 5-2.
Share your nachos? Sharing. Since you were a kid, it's been share this, share that. Share your toys. Share the bathroom. Share the road. Share your feelings. Share selfies. Share baby pictures. So many baby pictures. Share, overshare. When does the sharing stop? How about with the grilled stuffed nacho from Taco Bell? The first nachos designed not to be shared. It's everything you love about nachos wrapped up and ready to go for $1.49. Oh, and don't share this ad.
And here we go, folks.
It's your favorite hot dog bun, mustard, and overpriced watered-down beer.
Are you sure you want to eat all that? Because you already weigh more than your team's batting average.
Let's just toast to our anniversary. Oh, no, it's corked.
Let's just watch the game. I tweeted all of your friends to come over, but I guess no one showed up.
That's okay. I invited one of your friends, too.
It's out of here.
Give a real anniversary gift this year. Escape to the Champagne Lodge in Willowbrook. Book your next special memory at the Champagne Lodge today. You know you deserve it.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Hi, I'm David Kaplan in our Comcast Sportsnet studios in downtown Chicago. The Sportsnet Central update. The Bulls introduced their new man. Head coach Fred Hoiberg agreed to a 5-year deal, met the media today. There's also Media Day down in Tampa, Florida, with the Lightning and the Blackhawks as they get ready to kick off Stanley Cup Final tomorrow night in Tampa. Plus, highlights of the White Sox and the Rangers tonight on Sportsnet Central. After the game, join me for Cubs Postgame Live. Now back to the ballpark. Here is Len Casper and Big Jim DeShape.
It's late bottom of the 8th. The Cubs trail by 3. Here's right-hander Edwin Jackson. Third pitcher tonight, Hendricks, Rosscup, Jackson.
Edwin has been used sparingly, pitching for just the 12th time this year. 2-1 with a .355.
Swing and a miss by Ozuna. Last time Marcell Ozuna batted, he cleared the bases with 2 outs in the 5th inning. Went from 2-1 Cubs to 4-2 Marlins.
Good try. Action on that slider from Jackson. Yeah, it's amazing. You think back to the runs they scored off Hendricks here tonight. First run came after Ozuna reached on a swinging bunt, and then a 2-out double by Echeverria. And in that 5th inning, they put a 3 spot on the board, but the pitcher finds a little hole between 3rd and short. Gordon drops down a bunt. Prado worked the walk, and then he just pitched beautifully to Stanton and Bohr. And one bad pitch to Ozuna, really the difference in this game.
Castro leaves his feet from his knees. He got him. And a really good play in the last inning. That one was even better.
Jarring the way he goes to his knees, but still manages to get turned around and make that strong throw from his knees. Wow, would have been easy to face plant on that one. Great body control.
Yelich hits a slicing drive to left. That'll be hauled in by Coughlin. Cardinals are leading 1-0 at home versus Milwaukee as Edwin will make this play. And we'll go to the ninth.
Binny's Beverage Depot is going to bat for Make-A-Wish, Illinois. Every time the Cubs leadoff man gets a hit, Binny's will donate $100 to Make-A-Wish, Illinois. That calls for a toast. Binny's is the official champagne provider of the Chicago Cubs. If you can't find it at Binny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Now at Chili's, sizzling fajitas grilled to perfection. Fresh is happening now.
There are measures we can offer. Other agents in the field.
I work alone.
Okay, what's it gonna take?
I want a guarantee.
He wants the card.
I'm in.
He's good.
Drop my phone.
Things move fast around here. Who's got time to look at the fine print? So you see DirecTV's new offer. $19, you think. But after just 3 months, you're paying over $100 a month, and it keeps going up. Turns out you're locked into a 2-year contract that could cost you nearly $3,000. Thinking about DirecTV? Think again.
There's nothing direct about DirecTV. Call Xfinity from Comcast for a great offer and lock in your rate for 2 years.
5-2, Cubs trail by 3 with that many outs to go. It will be a safe situation for their closer, A.J. Ramos.
Since moving into the closer spot, he's 4 out of 4 in save tries. Steve Cishek, who had that job, struggled, lost his job. Now he's in the minor leagues trying to get things straightened out. The numbers are outstanding for Ramos. Forget about the saves. Just look at the batting average against. The ERA 1.07, just 12 hits and 25 in the 3rd innings.
We're going to see Matt Caesar 3rd in this inning. Castro, Russell, and then Caesar just came back from Iowa.
Ramos gets it done a different way than a lot of closers. He's not a high-octane guy. 3-pitch mix, fastball, slider, and changeup. Got a real good changeup.
Years old from Lubbock, Texas, to Texas Tech in his hometown. 21st rounder in 09. In his debut in 2012. Inside corner on the Heat for strike one. Paid crowd tonight 23,789.
Ooh, good slide ball. Yeah, I guess it speaks to the nature of the game now when you talk about a guy who throws 94 miles an hour and he's not a big arm out of the bullpen.
Yeah. Cubs playing without Jorge Soler tonight with a sore ankle. Hopefully it is not something that will require a DL stint. The 1-2 through the hole and into left. Career hit number 900 for Starlin Castro.
Second reach of the night for Castro. He walked back in the third.
So he is the youngest player to get to 900 career hits in a Cubs uniform. Ron Santo was 25 years 6 months and 1 day old. Starlin 25 years 2 months 9 days old. Swinging strike on Russell. Well, let's see if we can hang around for a while here in this 9th inning.
Yeah, well, you know, obviously the main goal here is to come all the way back and either tie the game or take a lead. The secondary goal is make Ramos work here, make him throw a lot of pitches, and maybe he wouldn't be available for tomorrow's game.
2-1.
It's not something the hitters are thinking about right now. They're just trying to get on base.
Castro led off the inning with a single. They take 3-1. Ray Rienzo is up. So Dan Jennings not taking any chances here, even with a 3-run lead. Cubs have something cooking here in the 9th. Tying run will come up, and it's Matt Caesar. He replaced Mike Baxter on the roster just before the game started.
Yeah, good take here by Russell. A breaking pitch on the plate, but low. And Caesar, the Cubs, the guy who was putting up very good numbers at AAA and was red hot at the time of his call up. See if it translates here.
A 7-game hitting streak with the Iowa Cubs, hitting .379 during that stretch before he got here tonight. Ball one. Cub fans making some noise.
approach. I don't think Rienzo's a high leverage guy. I think he's just getting some work out there. I think this is Ramos till the bitter end. Rally caps are on.
One and two. Billy the Marlin doesn't seem to be worried.
He almost never changes his expression.
And he got him. Swing and a miss for strike three. It's out number one.
Everything down around the knees, including the strikeout slider. Coughlin, a strikeout victim as a pinch hitter last time, was behind the Dyson fastball. See if we can get to the heater here. One at bat under his belt into the flow of the game now. Much better chance to compete in this at bat. Marlins 4-10 since Dan Jennings took over.
Coughlin went, according to Sam Holbrook, 1-2. Always a big swing pitch in any sequence, the 1-1 offering. So he's got a battle with two strikes.
And the interesting thing about Ramos, we talked about his repertoire, and so you can't eliminate anything. You know, a lot of times against these late inning relievers, it's two pitch. Sometimes guys just pump one fastball after another, but he's got three quality pitches.
Ground ball into right. Everybody's going to advance. Oh no! Oh, Russell caught around second. For out number two.
Joe waiting a second as they take a look at it. But
that's a kick in the gut.
Yeah, boy, the exuberance of youth. You make this mistake once, hopefully you never make it again. Down three, station to station. Don't need to be aggressive there with that big turn. Got him.
So first and third, two outs, and Joe is going to challenge. Why not? It's kind of a desperation challenge, even if you're pretty convinced that he was out.
Yeah, and you know, and in Joe's mind, there may be some value to making Ramos stand around out there for a little while between pitches.
Freezing the kicker.
Yeah.
Did he get him? Yeah, it looked like he did. Yeah, I agree with you. This shouldn't take too long to confirm. But again, I have no problem with him making that challenge. Well, the tying run is at the plate with 2 outs, but could have been bases loaded, 1 out. The shortest reviews we've had, 45 seconds. Low and away to Montero. 5-2 Miami here in the 9th inning. 2 singles and a walk.
Holbrook's been big out there. Hendricks got some calls out there. That one appeared to be well off the plate. It was. Addison Russell hoping Montero can get him off the hook here. No guarantee the Cubs would have come back. Obviously, the chance is a lot better with bases loaded and 1 out.
Three and 2. Fowler on deck. We've seen Miguel. He doesn't seem to go out of his strike zone too often, especially in this situation. Trying to keep that line moving.
Yeah, played off some tough pitches. He's been in a bit of a funk here for a while now, but usually gives you a tough at bat. And the guy on deck's really been swinging it well tonight. Extra with 2 hits in his last 2 at bats, a line out to left and a sharply hit ball to second that Gordon made a heck of a play on.
Swing and a miss, and that'll end it. So the Marlins have set up a rubber game tomorrow. Marcelo Zuna with the big go-ahead 3-run double. And the final score tonight, Miami 5 and the Cubs 2. Time now for our Binny's Beverage Depot toast of the game. And really the key sequence was in that 5th inning. Kyle Hendricks almost got out of it.
Yeah, boy, he did a masterful job on Stanton and Bohr, and Ozuna got a pitch out up a little bit and emptied the bases.
So that'll wrap up things from the ballpark here in Miami. Final score again, the Marlins 5 and the Cubs 2. We're back here on CSN Friday night. Game 2 of a 4-game weekend set from Washington, D.C. at 6 Central. Now for JD and our entire crew here in South Florida, Len Casper inviting you to stay tuned. Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs post-game live with special guest Jim DeShades is next.
And one bad pitch from Kyle Hendricks does the Cubs in tonight. 5-2 your final. Fighting Fish beat the Cubs. Rubber game set up for tomorrow. I'm David Kaplan. This is our Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs post-game live. Todd Hollinsworth is off tonight. We'll talk to Jim DeShades back at the ballpark. Just a couple of minutes. We'll take you through all the key plays, tell you how this one broke down. Marlins beat the Cubs, even this 3-game set at a game apiece. We'll come right back. Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs post-game live.
If you've been wishing for something amazing, at Cricket Wireless, we've got it. A special offer on the new Samsung Galaxy S6. Plus, we've got more 4G LTE coverage nationwide than T-Mobile or Sprint. Because a great phone deserves a great network. Cricket Wireless, something to smile about.
Now, you can get 2 Arby's Ultimate BLTs for $6. So, with 10 total strips of thick-cut bacon, that works out to about a 100% chance of you coming to Arby's. Arby's, we have the meats.
I bought a ticket because he told me that something good is going to happen, and for the first time in years, he was right.
What?
Nevertheless, Carmen still believes in her husband because he still believes anything's possible.
Honda is about to do something remarkable. We've made the rear view camera a standard safety feature on every single vehicle in our 2015 lineup. Any car, any trim. Because we can all benefit from a better view of the road.
Tie game, 11th inning.
The comeback Cubs have done it again.
Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com. Your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Honda dealers, as reliable as the cars themselves. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Audi, truth in engineering. Menards, save big money at Menards. And by Toyota, see where Toyota takes you. Test drive one at your Toyota dealer. Toyota, let's go places. This is Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs postgame live.
And the Cubs fall to the Miami Marlins tonight. 5-8-0, a little bit better than 2-8-1. Cubs record falls to 27-23. Marlins improved to a struggling 21-32. Good evening, welcome in. Cubs postgame live presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. I'm David Kaplan. Holly is off tonight. We go back out to the ballpark. We bring in the lefty, play-by-play man, color man, Jim DeShays. He joins us now. JD, you look at that inning when they have the bases loaded, nobody out, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate, and you think, boy, he's going to hit a 6-run home run. Instead, Kyle Hendricks is able to strike him out. He gets Justin Bour, and then he leaves a pitch up to Marcell Ozuna. You've been in that situation. Do you sometimes relax a little too much after you get a guy like a Stanton?
Well, I think it's possible. Sometimes, you know, when you're in a crisis situation like that, you got the bases loaded, nobody out, you know, you're kind of backed into a corner. Then you get 2 outs, the situation hasn't changed. Nobody scored, you still have the bases loaded. There's a little bit of a letdown mentally. There can be, you know, where you tell yourself, man, I've gotten out of this jam. I don't know if that was the case for Kyle here tonight. He'll speak to that, I'm sure, in a little bit, and, you know, or it was just a pitch that got away from him. But it was unfortunate because he was so good tonight. I think there was only, 3 balls hit out of the infield against them. You know, Ozuna reached on an infield single first time up at Javeria, drove him in with that double to right. That and then the double by Ozuna, really the only really sharp contact they made off of Hendricks. So overall, the numbers for him will not look particularly good tonight. But he was as good this time out as he was last time when he allowed only 1 run in 7 innings.
JD, when you look at that pitch that he left up to Ozuna, what's the mindset as you try to get through that inning? Is it down, 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 or just throw my best stuff and try to get the hitter out?
I think it's specific to each hitter, you know, and Hendricks is a very studious guy. He watches a lot of videos, so he knows going into his start the game plan as how he wants to get ahead of a hitter and how he wants to finish a hitter off. And Ozuna in that situation, and maybe he was just trying to paint down and away with a fastball. That might have even been a floating changeup. I didn't get the velocity reading on that pitch. I just know it wasn't in a real good spot. So I think, you know, there is no prevailing thought, you know, once you have the bases loaded and nobody out, you just go pitch to pitch, your strength against the hitter's weaknesses. And it was so much fun to watch him, the way he worked to Stanton. He was not going to give in to Stanton. He was willing to walk him in that at-bat, even with the bases loaded, because he didn't want to give up damage damage to Stanton. Pitched him beautifully, got the pop-up from Bohr, and Kyle would tell you if there was just one pitch he could have back tonight, it would be to Ozuna. I don't know if it would be pitch selection that he would change, more likely just execution and location.
All right, without further ado, let's get to the highlights from tonight's ball game. We'll talk about them with JD. Bottom of the second, and the Marlins are going to strike first. With a runner on third, Echeverria hits a ground rule double to right that hops over the fence. Marlins with an early 1-0 lead. We move, though, to the third inning, and the Cubs are going to get back in this. We'll take a look again at that pitch. It's down, but here's the Cubs now in the third. Dexter Fowler on first. Anthony Rizzo turns on a pitch, drives it in the right field corner. Fowler rolls around to score. We are locked up at 1 apiece. Coming in at tonight, Rizzo hitting .438 against lefties. Jim, you surprised at the way Anthony has been hitting lefties?
Well, I guess a little bit that he's hitting him this well. 2 years ago, it was an issue. Last year, he fixed the 300 against left-handed pitching last year, and it was remarkable to turn around from 2 years prior to last year. And now what he's doing is just out of this world. His on-base percentage well up over 500 against left-handed pitching. Something we haven't seen in years for a left-handed hitter. He's not just for left-handed hitters, he's among the best in all of baseball, right or left. Against southpaws, you just don't see that. Not only that, but he does damage too. It's not like he's just flipping singles the other way.
Junior Lake did double after Rizzo. That gave the Cubs a lead, but the Marlins come back in the fifth inning. After a leadoff single by Brad Hand, the pitcher, D. Gordon, drops down a bunt. Jonathan Herrera's throw is wide of the bag, and Hand goes to third, Gordon into second. Have another look at this play right here. What was your take on what happened on that play?
The Herrera play?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just put it in your back pocket. I mean, it was a beautiful bump by D. Gordon. You have to know with his speed going down the line that you're probably not going to make a play on him. So just hang tight and, live to fight another day. Herrera doesn't play every day. He's probably just trying to make a hero play there. But, in hindsight, he should have just hung on.
And then after the strikeouts of both Stanton and Bohr, Hendricks almost out of the inning, but Marcell Ozuna shoots one into the gap in right center. That clears the bases. Marlins a 4-2 lead, and that would be the big blow of the ball game. Bottom seven, Giancarlo Stanton ropes one into the gap, takes Ross Cup deep to right. That's his 16th of the year. Guy's a great hitter. Top of the ninth, though, Cubs look to rally. They try to come back. They do get men on base, but a mistake by Addison Russell on a base hit by Chris Coughlin. Addison Russell just being aggressive. I heard you talking with Len about it. It's just a play that can't happen, but it's an aggressive play, correct?
Well, you just got to be aware of base out situations where you are in the ball game. If you're in a tight game, there's a pretty good chance, in a one-run game, they're going to send the runner ahead of you so you can go ahead and push on and try to get to third base. But down 3 runs, you have to anticipate that Gary Jones is going to throw a stop sign up there. You can't afford to make it out on the bases at that time. And the key for me is you have to learn from it. If it happens once, okay, he's a young guy, he's 21 years of age, but it can't happen again. There's a fine line between aggressive, which is good, and reckless, which is bad on the bases, and that was just a little bit careless by Russell, and he's a pretty sharp kid. I suspect this won't happen again. I mean, he'll make mistakes on the bases again, but probably not a blunder like that one.
All right, time for our Cholula Hot Sauce pitching recap. Let's take a look at the numbers. As JD said, Kyle Hendricks had good stuff tonight. Just made a bad pitch, got it up to Marcell Ozuna. He goes 6 innings, 7 hits, 4 runs they're earned. Struck out 7, walked just 2. For Brad Hand, 6 innings, 6 hits, 2 earned runs, struck out 2, and walked 2. And you looked at this matchup, Brad Hand, not a household name. He threw the ball pretty well tonight, Jim. And as you said, Kyle Hendricks had really good stuff. He just got in trouble in 1 inning.
Yeah, I mean, all their runs against him came with 2 outs. It was the 2-out double by Echeverria and then the 2-out double by Ozuna. Pitch execution all night long was really good. He had him chasing that changeup. I think all of his strikeouts came on the changeup. I mean, I thought he just pitched a beautiful game. I know the numbers don't support that argument. When you give up 4 in 6 innings, it doesn't look good. But he was just victimized by a couple of tough situations. It kind of reminds me of what we saw from Kyle in April. He had just a couple of innings that got away from him, and sometimes it wasn't necessarily bad pitches, just bad breaks.
All right, we saw Chris Bryant, Jim, tonight in left field. Due to the injury to Jorge Soler, Joe Madden went with Junior Lake in right. Bryant saw his first start of the season in left. We've seen him in center. Cubs would love to get more production out of that spot. With the way Javi Baez is swinging the bat down at AAA, do you think we could see more of Bryant in left field over the next few weeks and Baez at either short or third with Castro at the other spot?
Yeah, I don't know what the timetable would be for that, when the Cubs would be willing to take a look at it, but I think Chris Bryant is certainly athletic enough where they would feel comfortable if they decided to make that move to put him out in left field and bring Baez up, or play around with the infield alignment a little bit. I think there's a chance it could happen. And knowing Joe Madden, it's not like, well, here's what we're going to do from this point forward. Chris Bryant is going to be the left fielder, and Javi Baez is going to be the third baseman. If Baez is on the club, it may be that Joe Madden says, well, there's going to be days when Chris Bryant's my third baseman, and we'll play Coughlin in left or somebody else. There'll be days where Baez plays third base, and we'll send Bryant out to left field. Baez is an intriguing guy because he is such a good defender. He can play all over, so he could kind of become a super utility type player with a very dangerous bat. He could play second, he could play short, he could play third, and Joe could kind of move the pieces around as he sees fit.
JD, appreciate the time. Appreciate you stepping in for Holly. Look forward to talking to you later in the week.
All right, Cap. Good to be with you, and be well, Holly.
You too. Have a great night. Thanks a lot. All right, time for a break here at Cubs Post-Game Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield. We'll go to the scorecards, tell you who our player of the game was, the big plays, all after this very brief timeout.
Cubs Post-Game Live is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Through it all.
Kate!
She can't go alone. Give me your hand! That was close.
Keep your tools organized with Masterforce tool chests from Menards. This 30-inch green tool chest and cabinet combo features a patented raise and release drawer latching system and full extension ball bearing drawer slides. $578. Clean your way with Lippmann. These 24-inch push brooms are perfect for cleaning large messes faster. Choose from rough, smooth, or multi-surface. $9.99 each after rebate. Don't forget Father's Day. Pick up a gift card.
Save big money at Menards.
As I look out today, I'm moved by your hope for a bright future. A future where student debt crushes your dreams and where you move back home, share a bathroom with your younger sister. In short, good luck. You'll need it.
At Fifth Third Bank, we were curious. Could we help grads find the jobs they want? That's why we're giving away $1 million in job search training. Enter at 53.com/brandofview. Fifth Third Bank, the curious.
At DirecTV, we believe being ranked #1 in customer satisfaction is cause for celebration. We believe being named one of the greenest companies in the world highlights our enduring commitment to the environment. That winning 7 Emmy Awards in technical achievement showcases our innovative spirit. Each day we redefine what DirecTV can be, because we believe there's no place for ordinary when you entertain the extraordinary. Don't just watch TV. DirecTV.
If you don't have life insurance, a final expense insurance plan pays cash to your family for final and all other expenses. If you're unable to purchase life insurance due to a pre-existing or current medical condition, call us right now for information and a free consultation. Rates will never increase, the policy cannot be canceled, and there are no restrictions on how your beneficiaries can use the money.
Call 1-800-467-7156, 1-800-467-7156.
Comcast Sportsnet, your home for Chicago Cubs baseball.
Time for our Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, and Plumbing. Who's hot? Who's not so hot? Who's hot? How about Bryce Harper? Rolling, 329, 18 bombs, 44 knocked in. It took selfies with fans tonight before the game. Ryan Zimmerman of the Nats, a little cold, 224 BA with 5 home runs and 35 punch-outs. Welcome back to Cubs Post-Game Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield. I'm David Kaplan. Todd Hollinsworth under the weather. He has the evening off. Feel better, Holly. Time now for our UPS store taking care of business player of the game, and we give it to Giancarlo Stanton, who took Zach Rosscup deep in the bottom of the 7th for a 16th round tripper this year. This guy has just sick power, big-time power. And that one he takes out. Cubs lose the ball game 5-2. All right, let's take a look at the Cubs lineup tonight for manager Joe Madden. Not a ton of productivity. Got 2 hits out of Dexter Fowler. He had a couple from Junior Lake. He had a double. Starlin had a hit and a walk. Anthony Rizzo had a double. Chris Bryant an 0 for 4 with 1 K. David Ross came up with a double, but that's about it. Not a lot of run productivity. Let's take a look at the Marlins lineup for manager Dan Jennings. And his club, D. Gordon, a 1 for 4, having a big year. Martin Prado came around to score on that bases-clearing double. And there's the big hit by Marcell Ozuna, who was 2 for 4, an infield hit, a double, 3 knocked in. And you have Giancarlo Stanton with his 16th home run, a walk, and a run scored. All right, time for one more break here at Cubs Post-Game Live, presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield. When we return, Cubs look to get their ace on the hill tomorrow to get back on track in the series finale. Back with more after this.
Try a new small McCafe green apple smoothie or medium frozen strawberry lemonade. Just $2 each this summer at McDonald's.
Elk Grove Village is home to the largest industrial park in the United States. It's a community of makers, companies that invent, design, manufacture. When your neighbors are makers, the supply chain gets shorter and profits grow. It's why businesses thrive here. Elk Grove Village. Makers want it.
This is history in the making. Cortez, 23 years old, first woman in the majors.
Never miss a moment. Get live TV on the go included with AT&T UVerse TV for just $19 a month for 2 years with qualifying bundles and 1-year term.
The world is constantly being refreshed. We flip it. We spin it. We own it. We live it. And that's not how we planned it. That's just how it flows.
What's all this?
My own line of products, Barkley 34.
Smells like a locker room.
Exactly.
What's this?
The Rebounder. It's a dating app for the newly available.
Sounds promising. Can we build it?
Yes. CDW installed our HP per line servers with Intel Xeon processors so we can handle any data demands.
Any?
Any.
I like it.
Then you're gonna love Stir Charles.
It's only an egg, freshly cracked at morning light. A real delight when you take that very first bite. Introducing McDonald's Bacon and White Cheddar McMuffin. Get one in a small McCafe coffee for just $3.50.
All right, let's check out our Sports Authority play of the game. Bottom of the 8th, Marcell Ozuna hits a chopper to short. Check out the spinning play by Starlin Castro. Down to the knees, spin around, got him. Great defensive play by the Cubs shortstop. All right, time to check out the pitching matchup for tomorrow's series finale. Cubs ace John Lester went 4-1 with a 1.76 ERA in 6 May starts after going 0-2 with a 6.23 before April starts. Lester has tossed 7 consecutive quality starts. Dan Herron goes for the Fish, 5-2 with a 3.03 ERA in 10 starts this year for Florida. However, opponents have hit 10 home runs off the Miami pitcher this season. All right, John Lester looked to continue a hot rebound to his season. He was outstanding in the month of May. lost to Max Scherzer. Wasn't quite as good as Scherzer, who was outstanding that day. But you can tell Lester has worked his way back from that dead arm in spring training and is throwing with good velocity, really good breaking stuff. His cutter has been excellent, and he will go to the bump tomorrow and try and give the Cubs a series win. And as Joe Madden said, see if they can meatloaf the Miami Marlins by taking 2 out of 3. All right, thank you for watching. Cubs Post-Game Live presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield. White Sox, Rangers, Joey Gallo killing it in his Major League debut. That's up after this break. See ya.
How's it going up there?
I need more time! You only get a handful of minutes to start a new life.
We gotta go!
Keep looking! He's gotta be here!
He's coming!
So you grab what you need to get you through.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna go have our baby now.
Hey, keys!
I'm so nervous. Honda is about to do something remarkable. We've made the rear-view camera a standard safety feature on every single vehicle in our 2015 lineup. Any car, any trim. Because we can all benefit from a better view of the road.
So you take a chance on that slick DirecTV offer. $19 you think, but after just 3 months, you're paying over $100 a month, and it keeps going up. Suddenly, you're locked into a 2-year contract that could cost you nearly $3,000. Thinking about DirecTV? Better hang on to your wallet.
There's nothing direct about DirecTV. Call Xfinity from Comcast for a great offer and lock in your rate for 2 years.
Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by Cholula Hot Sauce, the flavorful hot sauce with the iconic wooden cap.
Come on.
I thought you measured.
I did measure it. Just take the cushions off.
They are off.
Moving is frustrating, but moving your DirecTV isn't. Simply call before you move, and we'll bundle DirecTV with internet and home phone services for one low price. With this added value, moving has never been more rewarding. The DirecTV Movers Deal. Call and ask about all the benefits today.
And here we go, folks.
It's your favorite hot dog bun, mustard, and overpriced watered-down beer.
Are you sure you want to eat all that? Because you already weigh more than your team's batting average.
Let's just toast to our anniversary. Oh no, it's corked.
Let's just watch the game. I tweeted all of your friends to come over, but I guess no one showed up, just like at Mobile Phone Park.
That's okay. I invited one of your friends too.
There's a long drive and it's out of here.
Give a real anniversary gift this year. Escape to the Champagne Lodge in Willowbrook, just 25 minutes southwest of Chicago.
Stuff now. How in the world can I ever think about playing pro ball? And he said, well, what's your best pitch? And I said, actually, I throw pretty hard, but it's the curveball. So he said to me, remember something, the good curveball, nobody hits it when you're young. Nobody will hit it in high school, in college. Nobody hits it in the pros. They don't hit it in the big leagues. That's the good curveball. And he said, you have to have respect for these guys, but you can't be in awe of anyone. And that was one of the things that I took forward, is you respect everybody that's made the major leagues, but you can't be in awe of them because they're standing in the way of you and the job you have to do. As a pitcher, your job is to get them out. If you view them with too much respect, you can't do that. And it gets to the point, Chuck, where one day you feel like you belong. And when that day comes, when you feel like you belong, that's when you can start to excel. It took me a while to figure that out as I went 5-9, 6-8, and 6-11 in my first 3 years. I did not feel like I belonged at that point.
Did you ever doubt yourself?
You doubt yourself all the time. Every performer has a great deal of insecurity.
Sanchez goes the other way to left field. And the catch made by DeShields. That was a quick inning here in the 7th. We'll return. Chuck Swirsky, Steve Stone from Arlington.
Keep your tools organized with Masterforce tool chests from Menards. This 30-inch green tool chest and cabinet combo features a patented raise and release drawer latching system and full extension ball bearing drawer slides. $578. Clean your way with Lippmann. These 24-inch push brooms are perfect for cleaning large messes faster. Choose from rough, smooth, or multi-surface. $9.99 each after rebate. Don't forget Father's Day. Pick up a gift card.
Save big money at Menards.
This is how you'll look when you shop at DXL. But this is how you'll feel. All the brands you love, waist size 38 and up, all in one awesome store. DXL, you're looking good.
Make the most of every sun-filled summer day with a refreshing Leinenkugel Summer Shandy. It's our refreshing Weiss beer with natural lemonade flavor. We've been brewing for 6 generations, and of all the beers our family brews, this one says summer.
Jack Link's Beef Jerky presents Messin' with Sasquatch.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey, guys. Here you go, fella. Try this one.
Jack Link's Jerky. Feed your wild side.
CSN Chicago congratulates the Chicago Blackhawks on winning your 3rd Western Conference title in 6 years. Let's bring back the cup.
Time now for our T-Mobile game changer, and it was last night, and it's Daniel Murphy of the New York Mets as they defeat the Padres 7-0. Murphy went 4 for 5, hit a home run, a double, drove in 3, and he scored 3. So as you can see, over the last 11, he's hitting .452. So he not only has changed last night's game, but he's been getting the job done for the Mets. As Hector Noesi comes in the ball game, the 3rd Sox pitcher of the night, on for the 8th time. He's 0-4. His ERA up near 6. And he's trying to find it out of the bullpen, because in the heart of every Pensman, especially a long reliever, beats the heart of a starter, and he'd love to get back there.
Hector began this road trip, Steve, in Toronto on Monday. Gave up 5 runs, 5 hits in 7 innings. He settled down after a rocky start when the Blue Jays scored 4 in the first. Noesi winds and delivers, and that's a base hit to left field for Alberto. That's his 2nd hit of the night.
Join the White Sox wives and White Sox Volunteer Corps in celebrating Southpaw's birthday on Saturday, June 6th. Bring toys. Southpaw's going to donate all the toys to the Ronald McDonald House Charities. Visit whitesox.com/SPB Day. You can get more information and specially priced game tickets.
Rangers with a leadoff man on first for Delano DeShields. Ball is well hit, and a running catch by the left fielder Cabrera. So I want to get back to the insecurities of a ball player.
I think it's every performer, Chuck. I don't think it's just a baseball player, but it's especially guys who have come up. They might mask it with bravado. They might tell you how good they're going to do. In their heart of hearts, until you've really done it, you just don't feel like you belong. And I think it's the natural insecurity of any performer. Some guys do a better job of handling it. Some guys do a worse job.
It's a base hit to right with the runner going. Alberto makes the big turn at second. He's going to stop at third. So the Rangers with runners at first and third with one out here in the bottom of the 7th.
There's a tremendous amount of pressure in the major leagues. And that pressure comes from, number one, trying to get here. Once you get here, it's trying to stay here. And knowing that there's a line of people behind you waiting to take your spot. You want to do it and prove it each and every day. So one of the greatest things I ever heard a manager say was, look, everybody in this room, and he was talking to the 25-man team, everybody in this room wants to hit 300, and everybody wants to win 20 games if they're a starter. That one fouled straight back. Said all of you who are closers, you want to save 40 games, and all of you who are setup men, you want to have 30 or 40 holds. So everybody wants to be great. The fact is that most of you won't be. So if you're going to hit 240, you have to be the best 240 hitter you can be. That means you have to do it defensively. You have to do it on the base paths. And if you're the best 240 hitter you can be, you're going to help the team win. And at the end of the day, what's best for you, by definition, is not best for the team.
So
by definition, is what's best for the team is what's best for you.
All right. A follow-up question. Let's see what Hector can do here against Fielder with a 1-1 count with 1 out. So how, as a manager, in the case whether it's Robin Ventura, Jeff Bannister, how do you massage egos? I mean, that's got to be a tough challenge.
You don't have to deal with the guys you write in the lineup every day.
No, but the other players, the role players.
It's Prince Fielder. You write him in the lineup every day. You don't have to go up. Yeah, you don't have to go up and tell him how good a job he's doing. He knows how well he's doing. You have to go up to the guys who are not playing every day. Your bench players, your extra men. In the case of the Rangers, they only have 3 guys on the bench. They've got 8 guys in their bullpen. You got to go up to those 3 guys and say, I know you're not playing, but you have to stay ready for me because it's a long year and somebody's going to get hurt or somebody's going to need a day off. When I put you in, you have to help this team win. And giving confidence to the extra men, to the guys who are not getting steady work out of your bullpen, telling them how much you need them and how much you're going to need them over the course of a long year. You got 25 guys for a reason. They all have to contribute. That's the art of managing, is making sure that everybody is ready on a daily basis to help you win.
2-2 pitch. Right back to the mound. Hector goes to second for 1, and that is a double play. Fielded beautifully by Noesi. We go to the 8th. Nice job, Stephen. 11-2 Texas.
Feel like a kid again with Dunkin's new Oreo and Chips Ahoy flavored iced coffees. Classic cookie flavor in every sip. America runs on Dunkin'.
More people choose Ford F-Series to help run their lives, run their construction crews, their farms, even run away. And F-150 is the truck that helps you run on all cylinders. That's why Ford F-Series has been America's best-selling truck 38 years running. And with one sold about every 42 seconds, you guessed it, they're running out fast.
Get 0 for 60 plus 1,500 trade assist, or get 5,500 savings plus 1,250 bonus cash and 1,500 trade assist.
What are you doing in here?
I'm grooming.
Is that my toothbrush?
Yes. How about a little privacy?
Don't live with roaches. Get Raid Anti-Roach Spray.
Raid?
And take back your home. Raid kills bugs dead.
SC Johnson, a family company.
What if you could put your favorite breakfast sandwich on a pretzel roll? Whoa, game changed. Now get any Dunkin' breakfast sandwich on an oven-toasted pretzel roll. Grab one today. America runs on Dunkin'.
Tomorrow night, Chris Sale takes the hill for the White Sox in Game 2 of the series with Texas. Join us for the first pitch at 7 right here on CSN Chicago.
Colby Lewis's night is done. He went 7 innings, gave up a couple of runs on 6 hits, and John Edward comes in. Edwards on for the 5th time. He has yet to give up anything, but he's only worked 2 2/3 innings. So with 1 hit, he's done pretty well out of the bullpen. A bullpen that they've really had to mix and match because it has been in a state of flux.
Young man Edwards we're talking about, born in Chicago, with Adam Eaton stepping in. Edwards born in Chicago, attended high school in Texas, and he also beat cancer. So What a wonderful story. Here he is in the big leagues. Eaton is 1 for 3. Had a home run in this ball game in the third inning. Rangers with 16 hits, and they lead 11-2.
Our Xfinity high-speed action replay came in the third inning, and this one not windblown. This one crushed by Adam Eaton. Ties his career high with 3 home runs in a season. He drove in 2. He's now had 8 runs driven in. The only runs that Colby Lewis gave up.
Oakland beat Detroit tonight. Tigers really scuffling 5-3. Minnesota lost to Boston 1-0.
No coincidence that the Tigers started to falter when Victor Martinez went down.
It's a high fly ball shading off to the left. Makes the center fielder Martinez, who covers a lot of ground.
Chi Sox Bar and Grill at U.S. Cellular Field is the official postgame headquarters of the White Sox. Appetizers are half off on our full menu from Gibson's Restaurant Group after every home game. The 2-story bar features 70 flat-screen HD TVs. Chi Sox Bar and Grill is located at the Gate 5 Plaza. A lot of people, Chuck, don't realize that the loss of Victor Martinez is a twofold loss. Not only do you lose the bat of Victor Martinez and what he gives you as a switch hitter in the middle of the order, but you lose protection behind Miguel Cabrera. Doesn't matter who you put behind him. I mean, you can put Cespedes behind him. You can put anybody behind him. They're not going to give you what Victor Martinez gives you. And it's a lot easier to pitch around Cabrera nowadays than it was before Martinez went down.
Edwards, the delivery. Yeah, and Verlander the other day had a rehab assignment in Toledo. He had the triceps issue. Not sure about his availability for the weekend series against the White Sox in Chicago.
They're playing that one by ear, but you know they're not going to rush him back, as you had a look at Zach Duke, who's getting loosened up.
Well, Detroit has come back to the back, Steve. They won 9 of the first 10. Melky swings and misses, and he struck him out. We're in the top of the 8th. It's 11-2 Texas. Storyline in this ball game: Joey Gallo, young man recalled from Double-A ball, major league debut at third base, 2-run single, hit a home run, got a double. Not bad.
Gonna wash the uniforms after the game and take his parents to dinner.
Yes, going the other way. LaRoche slices in. Opposite field base hit, so Adam aboard. So LaRoche laces one to left. He's 1 for 4. They bring on Garcia, who's 0 for 3, hitting .316. Steve, in a ball game like this, you're down 11-2. Here we are in the 8th inning of play. Stranger things have happened, but is this, as a player, do you just short-term memory, you turn the page and it's on to the next game tomorrow? Or when you're in that clubhouse after the ball game, are you depressed?
Not in this game, because this is a game where you just had very little chance. You were down 4-0 in the first inning. You came back. Looked like you were making it a game at 4-2 in the top of the third, but Texas came back with 2. Suddenly it was 6-2, then 7-2. You just view it as one of those games where the opposition just beat you badly. You don't take this one forward near as much as you would, let's say, an extra inning 1-run loss where you had a lot of opportunities, you didn't cash in on them. But I will tell you that the great players that I talk to, regardless of the score, what they tell me is the key to having a great year is never having a wasted at bat. Doesn't matter what the score is, doesn't matter what the count is, it doesn't matter what the situation is. Every at bat you're bearing down on every pitch. If you never have a wasted at bat, you're probably going to have a very good year.
Garcia, fly ball to left, and a catch And we are going to the bottom of the 8th here in Texas. We're going to have one last look at that young man, Joey Gallen, Major League debut. Stick around, folks, right here from Arlington on Comcast Sportsnet.
Welcome to Toyota.
I've got a conference call in 15, but I'm looking for something reliable, stylish, lots of technology. Give me the elevator pitch, go.
Well, there's the 2015 Toyota Camry. It's got a bold design, plus available Qi wireless charging capability.
Sold. Wow, you should be a professional spokesperson.
I'll look into that.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on a new 2015 Camry. Or lease Camry for just $189 a month.
It all starts at Toyota. Let's go place.
At DirecTV, we believe families should have somewhere to turn when disaster strikes. We believe our customers should have a real person to talk to 24 hours a day. That you should never miss your shows, even if it means overnighting a replacement receiver. And that if we're lucky enough to be invited into your home, we should leave it better than we found it. Because we believe there's no place for ordinary when you entertain the extraordinary. Don't just watch TV. DirecTV.
It's the Gerald Kia Grand Opening Celebration. Come and share in our celebration as we open new doors on Aurora and Ogden Avenue in Naperville. We're celebrating by giving you the biggest discounts of the year with the largest inventory in Chicagoland, backed by Gerald's exclusive lifetime warranty. Gerald Kia will serve you better. Come test drive a new Kia today and see why Gerald Kia is the 2015 National Dealer of the Year for excellence in customer satisfaction. Come in today to celebrate the grand opening of the all-new Gerald Kia of Naperville.
Hey everyone, Chuck Arfine in our Comcast Sportsnet studios with this Sportsnet Central update. It was media day for the Stanley Cup Final in Tampa. Lightning GM and former great Steve Yzerman had high praise for Blackhawks captain Jonathan Toews, saying he is even better than he was as a player. We have plenty of coverage from Tampa, including Toews' reaction to that on Sportsnet Central. Bill Melton joins me for the postgame show, but now back to Texas with Chuck and Steve.
We're in the bottom of the 8th here in Arlington, Texas. Moreland, Andrus, and Gallo scheduled to hit with Moreland leading off here in the bottom of the 8th. Rangers with 16 knocks, and they lead 11-2.
Mitch Moreland not having the greatest night, but he's been a very solid player for these Rangers because he can play well defensively. He fits very nicely in the infield at first.
It's another base hit for Texas number 17.
Follow the White Sox all season in 2015 with MLB.com at Bat, the #1 app for live baseball. At Bat is up to the moment with in-game highlights, live look-ins, replay previews, radio broadcasts, StatCast, and more. Get MLB.com at Bat for your smartphone or tablet.
Andrus batting .237. Takes inside. Andrus with an infield base hit in the first, walked in the third, grounded to second in the fifth, and walked in the sixth. 17 hits, my goodness. It's a Texas ball club. We've gone to the World Series in 2010. They lost to the Giants in 5 games. Then that heartbreaking 7-game series, Stephen, to the Cardinals in 2011. And that was gift wrapped. I mean, they came that close to winning the World Series.
This team has been a very good team, but it's really difficult. You need a lot of luck, some great players. You need some guys to come through, but when you're that close, it's very frustrating.
And the manager of that ball club, Ron Washington, is in the Oakland system now, trying to help the issues that the Athletics have had defensively.
He's an infield coach. Ron Washington's a terrific guy, and it's been chronicled about what happened here, but he was a good manager for them.
That's well hit. That's going into left center, and that's all the way to the wall. 1 run is in. Andrus going to third, sliding, and he is in with a triple. The Rangers with their 12th run on the night.
RBI number 19 for Andrews. Drives this ball in the gap. This has always been a good triples ballpark. And this will roll all the way to the wall. And because it is a good triples ballpark, and his last triple was last July, the man up at bat needs a triple because he's a triple shy of the cycle. In this, his 5th at bat.
He is 3 for 4 RBIs, as Steve Stone mentioned. He has scored twice, and this crowd is loving this kid, and why not?
Time now for our AT&T Uverse Multiview. And as you can see, the center field camera looking in at Joey Gallo. You see him from the side.
So Andrus, who tripled on a line drive to left, scoring Moreland. Andrus down at third. Gallo, a 1-2 pitch.
Tried the straight change, but couldn't get him to swing at it. And there's a look at the general manager of this team, John Daniels, who was taking a whole lot of heat early in the season when his team was what everybody thought was underachieving. Now that they're starting to heat it up, like so many general managers who see their visions start to come to fruition, they look a whole lot smarter when their team is playing well.
Sure do. 3-2 count, nobody out. Look out. Gallo batting .750.
He's doing pretty well. I got a feeling that he's going to probably slump from there, but it's a good start.
Yeah, just a little bit. That's ripped foul to the right. Tell you what, he doesn't get cheated, does he, Stephen?
Well, you're not going to hit 40 home runs in the minor leagues 2 years in a row by laying back and taking a whole lot of pitches.
Walked him. Reached base 4 times in his major league debut.
That one could have gone either way. However, it's Joey Gallo's night. Robinson Chirino started this game behind the plate. Took a fastball off his throwing hand from Jeff Samardzija. Then took a foul ball off his throwing hand and left the game. Carlos Corcoran coming in and hitting for him in the 3rd inning.
You have Gallo at first, Andrus at third, Corcoran at the plate. Corcoran's 1 for 3, a couple of RBIs. In a 12-2 Texas ball game in the bottom of the 8th. Samardzija went the 5+, gave up 9 earned runs on 12 hits, gave up surrendered a couple of homers, struck out 4, walked 1. Jennings in an inning gave up 2 earned runs. Leslie delivers right field. That's deep, and that's going. That's a 3-run homer for Corcoran.
So this being one of those nights that you just file away, forget about, and come back and get him tomorrow. Is this one all Rangers? A Ford home run replay. It's a changeup. He goes down, and Corcoran hits his 2nd home run of the year. He's now driven in 8. He had a pretty good night for a guy that didn't start the game.
Very good night. (15-2) Texas. still are looking for the first out here in the bottom of the 8th.
Very excited Ranger fan with a souvenir.
Again, Detroit lost tonight. Twins lost tonight. Rangers trying to put pressure on the Western leading Houston Astros, who have a 5-4 lead at Minute Maid in the 8th on Baltimore.
And in Kansas City, it's a 1-1 game. That game in the top of the 8th inning, the Indians and the Royals. Wade Davis in the game. He is yet to give up an earned run all year.
Martin batting .231. Let's see with the pitch. Well, there's a lot of baseball to be played around the big leagues, and you just hope that you can get red hot with the month of June upon us and the weather changing. Backhanded by Sanchez. Nice throw over to LaRoche. Getting Martin. Tell you something I've learned on this trip. I've learned a lot, folks. Believe me, sitting next to Steve Stone has been a delight and a pleasure. So informative. But one thing I've learned on the field as well, Sanchez has some great hands.
He's got a chance to be a terrific player. He's still a very young player. He's got a good baseball acumen. He's always been the youngest player, whatever league he's played in. He played winter ball this year. That's really helped him out. And going up the middle, the range to his right is just outstanding. So he's going to learn how to hit better. When he does, he's going to be a terrific major league player.
Fly ball out to Garcia off the bat of Alberto. He's now 2 for 5. We have 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. DeShields has a couple of hits in 5 at bats, scored a run.
And one of the things to think about is this is road game number 28. Sox have only played 22 at home. They all even out, and it gets a whole lot easier, even though with Detroit and Houston on the next 6-game homestand, it's not going to be an easy homestand, but it's a whole lot better playing them at home than it is on the road.
Shallow fly ball to center. Sanchez makes the grab, and we go to the top of the 9th. Texas with a 15-2 lead.
The Fantasy Sports Hall of Fame presents former accountant Derek Bradley. DraftKings One-Day Fantasy Baseball took him from a guy with holes in his underpants to a guy with bikini models in them.
How do they do it?
DraftKings.com. They have one-day games, so you're not locked in. It's like a new season every time you play. And best of all, you could win a shipload of money.
Play with DraftKings, the official daily fantasy partner of MLB. Play with promo code HIT and get free entry in our daily contest. Get to DraftKings.com.
Now, you can get 2 Arby's Ultimate BLTs for $6. So, with 10 total strips of thick-cut bacon, that works out to about a 100% chance of you coming to Arby's. Arby's, we have the meat.
Lowe's presents How to Plan for the Future.
Happy Valentine's Day. Happy birthday. Sorry I forgot our anniversary. Happy Mother's Day.
Now get 2 Majesty Palms for only $16 at Lowe's.
Turning in the grain again, the bells begin to chime. Time, she says, there's no turning back.
You can pass down a Subaru Forester. She's all yours. But you get to keep the memories.
Love. It's what makes a Subaru a Subaru.
Hey, Sox Nation, after the final out, bypass the bar and slide into home for the best silver and black breakdown in town. Join Chuck Garfien and Bill Melton for instant reaction, game highlights, and more on Subaru White Sox Postgame Live after every game on CSN Chicago.
63
for 7. Edwards for 1, and now Anthony Bass comes on for the 16th time. His ERA 4.35. And if he's really good, he can protect his lead.
15-19-0 for Texas. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the White Sox.
Everyone who started this game and went the distance had at least 2 hits in this lineup, except for Prince Fielder, the best hitter on this team. Had a base hit the first time and then held hitless the rest of the way. It has been an offensive onslaught for these Rangers.
Gillespie, the DH tonight, is 1 for 3, batting .257. Anthony Bass from Trenton, Michigan, attended Wayne State University, which is located in downtown Detroit. Well, the good news for the White Sox is they've got Chris Sale going tomorrow. You want to join us 7 o'clock Central Time right here on White Sox TV on Comcast Sportsnet. Always must-see TV when Chris Sale goes to the mound, one of the finest pitchers in the game today.
And I will go out on the line and tell you that even if he does play, Joey Gallo will not have as good a night against Chris Sale as he had this evening. I'm not sure when he's going to have as good a night as he had this evening, because this was a phenomenal performance for a major league debut.
Connor Gillespie whips. Yeah, if you just joined us, the rookie phenom with all the hype, but he delivered at least in his major league debut, going 3 for 4, hit a home run, drove in 4, scored 3. Also walked. It's not a bad major league debut. Cooperstown's going to say, hey, we need that jersey.
They might say that.
Alexi going the other way. Right to Chu in right field, and we're down to the final out for the White Sox.
I think there's another oddity in this game.
What's that, sir?
I don't think that Joey Gallo has had an assist.
I think you're right.
I don't think he's had a putout.
And what are we
I don't think he's had a play.
No bunts?
He looked great defensively.
Yeah. Well, we were at least anticipating somebody might try and drag a bunt down the third base line.
Drag it, push it, or do whatever, but the young man has yet to be tested defensively. He looks pretty good offensively.
Beckham is 2 for 3, batting .277. Bass trying to end the ball game. Beckham looping fly ball to right, and this ball game is over as the Texas Rangers take care of business. Steve Stone winning 15-2.
For the Rangers, a very exciting night. Certainly for Joey Gallo, one he will never forget, nor will his parents. Unfortunately, it was a red-hot team coming in and doing what they've done recently, winning now 11 of their last 13, and they did an unbelievable job. Our player of the game is Joey Gallo. Who else could it possibly be? He was 3 for 4 with a walk. He hit a homer. He drove in 4. He scored 3. And a major league debut that they will be talking about all over the country tomorrow.
Always a pleasure talking Sox baseball for my partner, Steve Stone. Steven, great job. Our director, Jim Angio, our producer, John Walgreen. What a staff in the truck. Our associate producer, Dave Ross, our tech manager, Mark Harper, and for the executive producer, Jim Cordo Jr., this is Chuck Swirsky saying so long, everyone. Coming up next, Subaru Post-Game Live with Chuck and Bill. You've been watching White Sox baseball on Comcast Sportsnet.
That was frustrating. What's most frustrating for me, and I want to know your thoughts about it, the White Sox had just played their best game of the season, I would say, on Sunday. They had yesterday off to rest because it's been such a long, grueling stretch for them, and they do this.
Well, the first thing I noticed, and we've been coming out of the hole so much, was the 3 runs right away.
4 runs.
4 runs that Samardzija gave up. It's tough as a team that is really struggling offensively to come back to 1 or 2 runs. Never mind, before you get another at bat, you're down 4 runs. I think that's kind of demoralizing. I can't speak for those guys, but I've been in a lot of situations where it's kind of a body blow right away. So, you know, until we get that good game right from the beginning, those are the ones we usually win.
Yeah.
The ones where we fall behind early, we've had trouble coming back.
I think if the White Sox could start the game in the 2nd inning, they'd be in first place right now. The 1st inning, my goodness, they've been outscored 45-14. The problems continue. We have a lot to get to on the show. We're going to hear from Rick Hahn as well. Joey Gallo, he might be the next Babe Ruth. The way he started his season, his career in the majors here tonight. Stay right there. Subaru White Sox Postgame Live is coming up next.
Little League, minors, the majors too. Always going to Subway. And these days, I go with the sweet onion chicken teriyaki. All white meat with pepper jack cheese, banana peppers, and lots of jalapenos. 'Cause you know, I can handle the heat.
Things move fast around here. Who's got time to look at the fine print? So you see DirecTV's new offer. $19, you think. But after just 3 months, you're paying over $100 a month, and it keeps going up. Turns out you're locked into a 2-year contract that could cost you nearly $3,000. Thinking about DirecTV? Think again.
There's nothing direct about DirecTV. Call Xfinity from Comcast for a great offer and lock in your rate for 2 years.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, so what are you up to tonight?
Nothing much. I'm just doing like a little karaoke thing.
Yeah, well, let's hear some.
No, right here. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. So, no, you know the rest. Thank you. I go on at 9. Or 9:30. Sometimes they run late.
Carry on. As long as you are you, it's Miller time.
White Sox baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Honda dealers, as reliable as the cars themselves. Miller Lite, the original light Pilsner. Cheers, it's Miller time. Ford, who invites you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. AT&T Uverse. AT&T Uverse high-speed internet. The Uverse revolves around you. And by Menards. Save big money at Menards. This is Subaru White Sox Postgame Live.
And when they get their off day, you relax for a little bit. I think the biggest thing is for them, especially the way they've been playing and grinding stuff out, you want to make sure that they snap right back in mentally of where they were right before.
There's a well-hit ball, right field, and that is a home run upper deck, and Joey Gallo, what a major league debut, my goodness, 2 for 2, and he just jacked a 2-1 shot here at Arlington.
We keep hoping, we keep waiting for the White Sox team that we thought was going to be the White Sox of 2015 to show up and go on a run. Didn't happen. I think Robin Ventura and the coaching staff was hoping, waiting for the team of Sunday to show up here on Tuesday. That didn't happen. 15-2, the Rangers blow them out here on Comcast Sportsnet. Hello, it is Subaru White Sox Postgame Live here with Bill and Bill Melton. I'm Chuck Garfien. Jeff Samardzij's had trouble in the first inning. The White Sox have had trouble in the first inning. But, you know, I don't know if there's any kind of magic potion that you can drink and say, hey, we're going to be ready to play. But too often they're not ready to play to start, and the other team is.
Well, you know what? We saw this last year. We saw it the year before, and it kind of lends a trend to losing because, it's a body blow too early. And, you know, the tone of a game is set by the pitchers. We see it in every good game the White Sox play. If the pitcher goes out there like Sale or whoever goes, it could be Noese. If they throw 2 or 3 pretty good innings, the White Sox have a chance. But right from the get-go, when he gets knocked out of the box, that's a pretty rough thing to do.
This wasn't all on Samardzija. Let's show you what happened in that first inning, because there were 2 outs, nobody on. Guys start getting on base, and there was a hot shot by Gallo, the rookie, in his first at-bat that went by Adam LaRoche, who's actually a Gold Glove first baseman. If he makes his play, they get out of the inning, but that opened the floodgates because that one play wasn't made. And then, you know, I don't want to say the rest is history, but the Sox had no shot after that.
Well, this is kind of what happens when you get on losing trends. This is why we're still under 500 and not being able to break away. Now, there's a great play right there by Gordon Beckham. There's nothing else he could do but try to get the guy out of second base. He almost got him, but here's the play right here by LaRoche, and you're right. You know, Adams a Gold Glove first baseman, and I don't know. It's the fortune of the White Sox. It's Jeff Samardzija, and you know, Jeff, not his fault that they don't make the plays behind him.
But then things unraveled after that.
Yeah, things are unraveling early in these games, and I saw it a couple of times with other White Sox pitchers over the history of this franchise. And until you see a good game and you see pitchers take control, especially with a team that has really no offense, when you really think about it, there's not a lot of offense here.
On the White Sox?
On the White Sox.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah, so if they had confidence, a little more confidence, down 4-0, you'd think they can come back. And Adam Eaton, actually, with a 2-run homer, got him back. But then, you know,
4-2.
Yeah, 4-2. But then just like that, it was 6-2, and that was the end of that. First inning woes. So here it is, 50 games. In 50 games, the White Sox have given up 45 runs. That is the most in the majors. Conversely, they've scored 14 runs in the first inning. That is the least. So if it's just happening once or twice, it's one thing. But this is happening way too many times where the first inning happens and you can almost chalk up a loss.
Well, this is really up to Don Cooper and the pitchers. It's something I'm sure they're well aware of it. I'm sure they talk about it. Yeah. You have to. It doesn't mean they're trying to do anything different. Maybe early in the game, what Cooper is telling them, you've got to get ahead of the hitters. Therefore, throw strikes. I mean, the White Sox pitchers know that, or the other hitters that face White Sox pitching knows that Don Cooper is the type of guy that really wants guys to get ahead. So what they're saying is jump on them early. And it seemed to me that's what's happened. They're jumping on them early and getting done early. And once they get past the second inning, a guy like Samardzija really starts shutting them down.
All right, so Adrian Beltre normally beats the White Sox pretty good. He beats everyone. He's so good. Well, he goes on the DL. You're thinking, okay, they get a break. No, actually, it's not a break. Because up comes Joey Gallo, who's our UPS Store taking care of business player of the game, making his Major League debut. This is their #1 prospect coming up. He was the MVP of the Futures game. He is basically the Chris Bryant of the American League in terms of expectations, and what a debut he had here tonight.
Yeah, anytime you drive in 4 runs and get 3 hits in your Major League debut, that's pretty good. But, you know, he's had 40. This guy swings really, really hard. And what I'm seeing is a diet of off-speed and breaking balls, and see if he can make that adjustment. But
wheelhouse right there.
Yeah, he can wail on anything hard like this. Most of these guys that come up, this is what they get in AAA. But, you know, once you start changing speeds on them and hitting them with that curveball and seeing if they can make that adjustment, then you can sit there and say, hey, I think we have somebody pretty good. But right now, it's a huge plus. Let's get a little bit deeper in the season. It's a great start for him. His mom and dad, his Major League debut, it doesn't get any better than that.
His dad was in tears looking at him after he hit that home run. Emotional moment, great day for him. Hopefully he's quiet offensively the next 2 days. Let's get to pitching. Well, we already talked about Samardzija. Colby Lewis, he's becoming the new Bruce Chen. He's becoming the new Bruce Chen because he's not this good against a lot of teams.
You know, 3 years ago, he was really good.
Right, but I'm talking about recently.
Yeah, last 2 years.
Right, last three games, his ERA is 11.
Yeah.
His last game was against the Indians. He gave up 10 runs. Last year, he had the most losses of anyone in the American League, and yet he was 2-0 against the White Sox.
Well, what does that tell you about the White Sox?
What does it tell you?
One, they don't make an adjustment to what he does. Here's a guy that's getting hammered by every other team in the American League. He's 4-0 against the White Sox. 4-0 against the White Sox with an ERA of under 1. And that's even when other teams beat him when we've gone into Texas before. Yeah. I've seen this guy take the mound and just control the White Sox, not only this team, but 2 or 3 years ago the same way.
Yeah.
Just as soon as we came to Texas, you got Kobe Lewis, they started him, and he was lights out. We are his confidence builder. Now, you look at his fastballs, you know, pretty close to right down the middle right there, and he gets away with that. But you know, other teams are probably laying off of that.
Yeah.
And when you lay off, you put him in the hole.
Yeah.
He has so much confidence in us, we can't put him in the hole.
He had no walks today.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Colby,
we swing at everything.
Yeah. Coming up, Rick Hahn talks about the state of the White Sox. Is he starting to lose patience? We're going to hear from the White Sox GM and have plenty more on the way. There are certain games during the year you want to flush down the John. This was one of them.
White Sox Postgame Live is presented by Subaru. Confidence in motion.
Turning in the grain again, the bells began to chime. Time, she says, there's no turning back.
You can pass down a Subaru Forester. She's all yours. But you get to keep the memories.
Love. It's what makes a Subaru a Subaru.
So you take a chance on that slick DirecTV offer. $19 you think, but after just 3 months, you're paying over $100 a month, and it keeps going up. Suddenly, you're locked into a 2-year contract that could cost you nearly $3,000. Thinking about DirecTV? Better hang on to your wallet.
There's nothing direct about DirecTV. Call Xfinity from Comcast for a great offer and lock in your rate for 2 years.
It's easy to buy insurance and forget about it. But the more you learn about your coverage, the more gaps you may find. Like how you thought you were covered for this.
It's a profound statement.
But you're not even covered for this.
It's a profound statement.
Or how you may be covered for this, but not for something like this. Talk to farmers and see what gaps could be hiding in your coverage.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Jack Link's Beef Jerky presents Messin' with Sasquatch.
Hey, buddy. Come smell those flowers.
Don't be shy. Come on.
Jack Link's Jerky. Feed your wild side.
Is there such a thing as a sure thing in business? Some say buy gold. Others say buy soybeans. I say buy Comcast Business Internet. Unlike internet providers that slow down when traffic picks up, you get speed you can rely on. It's a safe bet. Like a gold-plated soybean.
Reliably fast internet starts at $69.95 a month. Comcast Business, built for business.
All right, White Sox, yeah, that happened tonight. 15 runs, 19 hits. There were 4 walks. Not good. We'll try and turn that around tomorrow for sure. Turn the tables, hopefully, on the Rangers. But the Rangers, they're red hot. They've won 4 in a row, 12 of the last 15. Welcome back to the show. Let's show you the White Sox lineup here. Adam Eaton. At Sox Fest, I joked with him. I said, you're going to double your home run total this year. You had 1 last year, and you get 2 this year. He's got 3.
That was bold.
I know. 2-run homer. This was it. And this was not
That's
a cheapie.
That's what you told him he was going to hit 2 this year?
Yeah, I joked with him.
Yeah, it goes.
I wasn't being serious.
That's upper deck stuff right there. That means they're going to have him launch. I tell you what, when your leadoff hitter is hitting the only home runs, you got a problem. We got to work.
That's upper deck for Adam.
We got to work it down through that lineup. I mean, again, this made it a ball game.
Yes.
Now it's 4-2.
Yes.
And it got away. Not good.
Yeah, you're right. So that's all the runs scored against Colby Lewis and company. The 2-run homer from Adam Eaton. Not much done after that. Jose Abreu hopefully back tomorrow. GM Rick Hahn spoke before the game about the White Sox struggles so far this year, and while they have not met expectations, Hahn is remaining patient.
It's still early in the season. We still have over 110 games left, I believe, at this point. At the same time, we want to start seeing more of the consistency that we've seen in terms of the upside of our performance. Some of the guys with those track records that we expect them to eventually reach very likely will get going or continue to get going as they have over the last few weeks, and that's only going to help us in the long run. There certainly is plenty of time to put ourselves back in the position to win this thing, which was our goal from the start. In some ways, the physical errors, I think, aren't too different from a hitting slump in that you are going to struggle at times from a rhythm standpoint defensively. The poor decision-making is tougher, and that requires more time and has required more time from Robin and the staff in terms of addressing individually or with the group in terms of what we're trying to accomplish. But it's all been handled, I believe, and it's all been addressed, and it's going to continue to be addressed if the problems persist. But again, I think there's been, over the last several weeks, a lot to be encouraged by in each of the important elements. We're not to the point where we want to be yet. We feel the arrow's pointing up, and we've gotten some more consistency here over the last few weeks and on the good side of things.
So there has been some encouraging things. Not much from tonight was encouraging. The 2-run homer from Adam Eaton, I think that's probably it. Coming up, Bill will ask the question. Actually, we're going to ask the question to Bill. Where's the beef? Bill has an answer.
Good one.
Every once in a while. That's
nicely done.
Try a new small McCafe green apple smoothie or medium frozen strawberry lemonade. Just $2 each this summer at McDonald's.
This is history in the making. Cortez, 23 years old, first woman in the majors.
Never miss a moment. Get live TV on the go included with AT&T UVerse TV for just $19 a month for 2 years with qualifying bundles and 1-year term.
As I look out today, I'm moved by your hope for a bright future. A future where student debt crushes your dreams and where you move back home, share a bathroom with your younger sister. In short, good luck. You'll need it.
At Fifth Third Bank, we were curious. Could we help grads find the jobs they want? That's why we're giving away $1 million in job search training. Enter at 53.com/brand-of-you. Fifth Third Bank, the curious bank.
Your old air conditioner is costing you money. Put your money back in your pocket with a new energy-efficient air conditioner from Four Seasons. And right now, get a new air conditioner from just $24.95 installed. Furnace and AC combos from just $36.95. Plus, enjoy 5 years interest-free financing. Call today for a free estimate from Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, and Plumbing.
For all the right reasons, call 866-4 Seasons.
Is there such a thing as a sure thing in business? Some say buy gold. Others say buy soybeans. I say buy Comcast Business Internet. Unlike internet providers that slow down when traffic picks up, you get speed you can rely on. It's a safe bet. Like a gold-plated soybean.
Reliably fast internet starts at $69.95 a month. Comcast Business, built for business.
It's only an egg, freshly cracked at morning light. A real delight when you take that very first bite. Introducing McDonald's Bacon and White Cheddar McMuffin. Get one in a small McCafe coffee for just $3.50.
Bill, I think you were hungry when you put together the Subaru key to the game today.
You said something about where's the beef?
Yeah, where's the beef?
Tell you what, for the White Sox, it was hamburger. We didn't do a whole lot. We got hammered, and it's a hamburger, but Colby beef, I mean, that's what we were worried about. This guy, for some reason, picks it up against the White Sox again. He got a lot of runs, no question about it, but he only held he held the White Sox, I think, 2 runs. That's Colby beef, man. That's pretty good stuff.
Yeah, it wasn't the best meat.
No.
It was hamburger. All right, as we go to break,
steak.
Here's the Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, and Plumbing. Who's hot, who's not in the last 7 days. Looking at the Twins, the red-hot Twins. who started the day in first place in the Central, but they lost tonight. Trevor Plouffe, 4 RBIs, a .350 average, and Danny Santana, I thought he'd have another good year after his rookie season last year. He's batting just 143 in the last 7 days. Time for one more break. We're going to look at tomorrow's starters. Chris Sale is going to mow him down tomorrow. That's my prediction.
Turning in the grain again, the bells begin to chime. Time, she says, there's no turning back.
You can pass down a Subaru Forester. She's all yours. But you get to keep the memories.
Love. It's what makes a Subaru a Subaru.
Menards has a complete selection of shingles from traditional 3-tab to true definition laminate. Classic 3-tab shingles start at $17.99 per bundle. Plus all stock Owens Corning true definition shingles are on sale. Get a remarkable paint at an incredible value with Pittsburgh Ultra Exterior Paint. It's a paint and primer in one that provides exceptional height and adhesion. Save $4 a gallon. That's $20 on 5-gallon pails. Don't forget Father's Day. Pick up a gift card.
Save big money at Menards. Things move fast around here. Who's got time to look at the fine print? So you see DirecTV's new offer. $19, you think. But after just 3 months, you're paying over $100 a month, and it keeps going up. Turns out you're locked into a 2-year contract that could cost you nearly $3,000. Thinking about DirecTV? Think again.
There's nothing direct about DirecTV. Call Xfinity from Comcast for a great offer and lock in your rate for 2 years.
The Fantasy Sports Hall of Fame presents former accountant Derek Bradley. DraftKings One Day Fantasy Baseball took him from a guy with holes in his underpants to a guy with bikini models in them.
How do they do it?
DraftKings.com. They have one-day games, so you're not locked in. It's like a new season every time you play. And best of all, you could win a shipload of money.
Play with DraftKings, the official daily fantasy partner of MLB. Play with promo code HIT and get free entry in our daily contest. Get to DraftKings.com.
Join Verizon today for $80 a month and $15 per line to get unlimited talk and text, plus 10 big gigs of shareable data. And coverage? We're talking 3 times the 4G LTE coverage of Sprint. I mean 3 times. After all, if your 4G LTE network isn't there when you need it, is it really worth what you're paying? Now also get $200 when you join and buy a new smartphone. Stop by or visit us online and save without settling. Only on Verizon.
White Sox and Rangers back on the field here tomorrow on CSN. A great pitching matchup. Chris Sale against Nick Martinez. Sale's coming off his best start of the season. No runs, 4 hits, 12 Ks, no walks, and a win over Baltimore. Bill, the Rangers offense has been on fire for over a month. Hopefully Sale can cool them down.
Well, good pitching always gets out good hitting. Martinez right there. Here's their best pitcher. Looks like pitching tomorrow. He's 4-1. But, you know, good pitching will get out good hitting. So if Chris is on, I think the Texas Rangers might have a little tougher situation tomorrow trying to hit a guy like this, but he has to be on, no question about it. And you're right. I hope he does it right from the get-go.
That's going to do it. Thanks for watching Subaru White Sox Postgame Live for Bill Melton. I'm Chuck Garfien. Sportsnet Central is next with Mark and Jen. We will see you tomorrow.
To Sportsnet Central, presented by GMC.
Killorn met there by another one in Dominic Moore, and Killorn a backhander. Score! Alex Killorn through Lundqvist, and the first goal of the game at 1:54 of the third.
The one thing about this group, we've just found out more about ourselves as every round has gone on.
Just trying to take it all in and embrace it, but at the same time, take advantage of this opportunity.
Kane motoring along and looking. Got it onto the back, Jalmerson. Jalmerson, deep slot with a shot. Tags on the rebound. It is 1-0.
You're in Game 7, Western Conference Finals.